no sound on. Well. Welcome to the stream. Also welcome to the stream, Hayden. So we will type a message here. Off to a great start. To be fair, I appreciate him being around here. Or her. Most likely him. Well, it is 9 around here. So time zones are a bit different, Hayden. What shall we do? Anyway, I wanted to do Football Manager. So welcome to the stream. And in case you watch this later on, welcome to the episode, or whatever it is for you. VOD. Journalists will probably watch all of this later on, or maybe make a billion. So, special greetings to Sweden and also to the United States, in particular to those that are on vacation right now. Alright. Football Manager things. So, I had a thought. I might have mentioned this in the stream info. We will go straight into the debatable stuff. So, you see this? I have too much time reflecting on this stuff. I don't like this. He's concerned, he's not a good influence on the squad. He wants to leave, nobody wants to take him in due to his wage. I do not think we will play him anymore. But let's be sure about that first. Because I want to be a responsible adult, which, you know, I will never achieve anyway, but let's try. Alright, so in comparison to Mr. Owen, Pranata is better reflexes-wise. That's about it. He has way better reflexes and that's it. I don't care much about eccentricity, first touch is nice to have. He does have better mentals here. His positioning is worse though. Concentration's a bit worse. In short, Pranata is the better shot stopper. That's also reflected by the agility. In other areas, Owen's better. So, I don't care much about that. Let's go to Pranata's profile and compare him with Mr. Wahab too. I do not expect Mr. Wahab to be better. But it seems like I'm gonna be disappointed with that. At least in some areas. Obviously, Pranata is not much worse. In fact, his reflexes are way better. But Wahab is one for the future. He's considered to be a backup. I don't think he's that much worse in agility. Don't care. The difference between 15 and 12 is not that high, is it? And the rest of it here, this is not that concerning either. Sure, he needs to progress, but on the other hand, he has a way better personality. I think level-headed as well as... No, unflappable as well as spirited. That's not too bad. So let's compare him to the youth player. What was his name? Chris Cariff. Chris Cariff is worse. But not by that much, is he? In fact, his reflexes are better for some reason. So, my primary concern with Chris Cariff right now is this. He's unambitious and media-friendly. So, in short, he is mentally challenged, I guess, to a degree. We want to change this. And the best way to change this is to put him in a mentoring group together with Simon Owen and Mr. Wahab. Also, Hillman will leave. So forget about Hillman. We might sign him on a permanent basis if we want to, but I don't see a purpose in that. He's too expensive. And we have somebody from the on-youth coming in. Let's have a look at injury risk too. So, no problems with Pranata. He's just an injury to morale in the team. In Owen's case, no problems whatsoever. I expect him to play. And in Wahhab's case, of average, but given that he plays on the rare occasion, I don't think that's much of a problem. And let's have a look at the under 18s, just to make this the whole trip here. In his case, he is not very susceptible to injury either, so I think we'll be fine. We will have somebody available to us. To be fair, all three of them can play. At least I think so. So, from that perspective, I think we should probably get rid of Pranata. Let's have a look at this. We pay him 550 euros per week until the end of... This is May, right? Until the end of May. So that means for the entirety of 2031, plus 5 months, plus the 1 week. Which means I need to calculate this, because I'm me. So that means a whole year. That's 25 weeks. Right, not 25. 52 weeks, obviously. So plus the additional half a year. That's not the entirety of 26 weeks. But it's something. Say, I don't know, 20 weeks. Plus the 1 week within this year, which is 73 weeks times 550. So we're talking about 40,000 bucks. If we can get rid of him for less than 40,000 bucks, that would be fine. So let's do this. Get the fuck out the door. I want to get rid of you. Oh. Port blocks the departure. Yeah, off to a great start. Well, in that case, we'll just adjust the budget. And do the same all over again. Tomorrow. Apparently. Please tell me you can do this more than once a week. I want to get him out the door. I shouldn't have extended the contract anyway. It was a bad choice. To be fair, back then we didn't have a replacement for him, and he did have decent performances overall. It's not like he's horrible. He's just not suited for the squad personality anymore, and you know, being a somewhat leading player in the squad and so on. I just want to get rid of him. And if anyone complains about this, we will just get one of the younger goalkeepers up. Pranata's not playing anyway. Oh! Okay, we need to get through this. Also, this is fantastic. But first and foremost, we will go back to the Pranata situation. I cannot offer much termination to him now. Seriously. It will probably be available in a week. So I guess we are looking into City ID. That's true, yeah. I did offer for loan, I think, last time out. Just to have somebody alongside Arianto. And I'm willing to offer some money for that. This guy comes with some flexibility. He does not come with very great, I think, performances overall. Could be better. For a playmaker, he's not that bad. He also has decent heading and tackling for some reason. So the argument can be made that he's more of a ball-playing defender. A shitty one at that, given his strength of 4. But whatever. I mean, I would get the argument at least. Not sure what I think of him, to be honest. As a wingback on the right side, he might do in the occasional emergency situation. Probably not for a long time. But I'm okay with him being at the club overall. Susceptibility to injury is a bit increased, but we don't offer him much money. He is not destined to have a lot of playing time, so I will definitely go with this. We'll just keep him around the club, and that's fine. So when will this transfer go through? 1st of July. That's the end of his current contract. So now we just need to buy him now. How about 4-0? No. No, I will not offer 28k for him being around immediately. So we'll not have him, we'll play some youth player or something. But Nugroho will come over at the end of his contract. There's a problem that we might have with some of the transfers we made. They will go back to their previous clubs and then they'll come back or something. But I'm okay with that. Oh. Allergies. Perfect time. Not even sure if it's allergies. Maybe it's friggin' Rona. Oh, hopefully not. So anyway, we will play against the second league team. I will look into this at some point. Apparently, Jorge Cesar is still getting praised for some reason. Still under heavy match load. Low levels of fatigue though. Overall risk of injury is high. I do not agree with this, but what can you do? Not like we have a choice. And in the next match we will probably play the first team again. Or whatever there is that can be considered the first team. For example, on the left side we have this guy, who's somewhat pacey. And we will need to compensate for that. But he is an attacking player. How is he? Not that slow either. I was trying to figure out if we can get into this area, but this looks like a fullback on attack or wingback on attack. This looks dangerous to them. So, depending on training performances, it's either Ferdiancia or maybe even a Re. Or not a Re. Looking at his development, training performance has been... nah. What's with Ferdiancia? He's not been doing well either. Just made a switch to the club. For cheap, I might add. So maybe that's not a bad idea. Alright. I mean, we could use stronger players out there, couldn't we? No complaints about Zico. I think he will probably play as long as he can. Given he's not destined to get injured. I mean, he's not great either. But we'll probably be fine. We might be. Give me a second. This is what you want to see on stream, right? Perfect. We got this. So... yeah, Zico could play, or we play Moody, because why not? At least he's been developing for some reason. Well, back to where he was. But still... hey, I mean, he might develop into a useful inverted winger at some point. Most likely not, but he might. What's with the creative passing and stuff? His passing and vision improved a little bit, actually. Moody's? Not so much. So maybe Moody will rot on the bench, who knows. And then we have the central defender debate. There's none to be had here. I think Halim will need to play. Arianto's injured. Yulianto is the only one available. I guess we could not play Abdullah and play Malik instead. Still offering money for him. Oh, there's a transfer deadline day recruitment meeting, but I think we did that. I just had a minor panic attack, thinking that it would be the transfer deadline day, but it isn't. So I'm okay with that. No, but we should move Chris Karev, or whatever his name was. Okay. What to do? Halim has been shown remarkable improvements. That's nice. Also, in areas that we actually need, that's nice too. His composure is a bit lacking, but otherwise I'm okay with this. Training workload is medium, that fits his personality more or less. He's a balanced guy. He has his traits. I do not think I will overload him with any more traits. From the trait perspective, he's a good mentor. So I'm okay with him being in the club. The wage is appropriate for a star player. His performances have been a bit shaky. We're slightly overpaying, I think. Contract does not include a clause. It does include clauses that pay him, but otherwise this is okay. I don't see much of a problem here. Medical report says susceptibility to injury is low, and he didn't play much recently, even though the likelihood that he will injure himself in the next match apparently is high. Yeah. So, I guess it would either be Yulianto or we will need to play Putra. And, I mean, we could play Putra, actually. I'm not a big fan of it, but we could. Why did we sign this guy again? Due to personality? And no, not personality. We thought we could loan him out, right? That was the thing. Didn't though. Let's have a look at this. Putra is fairly pro no trades for some reason. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we'll put him in the central defenders group. There's a lot of guys in here. To be fair, Isvantoro as well as Yulianto get... yeah, that's the ones that don't need it. We might open up the goalkeepers group though. And we will slap all of you in here with the exception of Pranata. And then probably the one from the under 18s too. Mr. Karev, congratulations to your promotion. You will be in the first team now. Oh, they want money for him. They want money for him. What? Ah, I see. Yeah, this is a bullshit way to phrase it, but okay. Yeah, anyway, we offered 50% of his wages, so now we'll offer 60. And I offered 30k after 20 matches. I think I'll offer 35 now after 20 matches. After 30 matches, maybe. The thing is, this is a must. And I don't want to have him on a permanent basis. Also, squad player. This all is fine. We have some time here. We have an additional week. I seriously cannot offer mutual termination anymore now. We could also offer him out taking some of the wages. Paying part of it. Oh, that would be fantastic, yeah. Please Pranata join Perciba. That will resolve the issue. I would love that. I'll carry you out myself. That's way better than No problem. Perciba is in League 2. Doesn't matter much. Do I want to risk it? It's the only offer made. I want to get rid of the wage, that's all. So I'll accept this. Players removed from the shortlist. Let's have a look. You were removed because, well, you're a decent ball-winning midfielder, in fact. That will go back straight to the shortlist, I think. Is Van Toro extended his contract, right? And I know jack shit about you, but we can change this. Wanna come over for a trial? And I'll just slot him into the young candidates list for a while. Oh. Okay. Apparently we need to get some money for him. We offer him for 16k. Hopefully they'll take him. It's not that much money, is it? But they will most likely not do that now. Or it's weird. They want money for him, but a mutual determination is something they would go through with without getting any money. In fact, we would pay this. Now, selling him for 0, that's not acceptable. Even though it gets rid of all of the wages without any additional costs. Well, I will desperately try to get rid of Pranata though, over here. Please make him go. That said, we probably need to go through this cup match first. And we need to win this. This is a home game. I want us to give it our very best. He doesn't want to come in on trial. Okay. There's a few other things. Malik's loan will expire, I realize. We do have 1.5 replacements there. I'm not very excited by this. We did offer a contract, apparently. Yeah, we did offer at the end of the contract. There's also Herman Hillman. I don't think we need him. That's done. Also, let's not forget the mentoring group. Chris Cariff can get in here, and he has no influence whatsoever on the rest, but he does get influenced by the rest, so this is fine. Simon Owen is not influenced by anyone, but does influence the rest, So I'm happy with this overall. And then we have Ismantoro. Ismantoro just extended his contract with PSIS, so he can fuck off and stay with PSIS if he insists on it. I would have taken him in as either a central defender, which he's not very good at, or a ball-winning midfielder, which he's slightly better at, given that it's his core position. But he has a hard time to make an appearance there anyway, so maybe we'll take one of our youth players if we find one. Isvantoro is not interested in an extension anyway. Yulianto is. Yulianto seems to be happy in our club. We do have a problem with a lack of central defenders. So the problem now is if we play Yulianto for an additional half a season or something, he covers for the lack of central defenders. Do we have anyone down here that needs to play as a central defender, though? This guy. Will he be able to replace Yulianto? Probably not. On the other hand, I'm slightly willing to risk it. We don't pay Yulianto, but we pay in playing time. This guy needs to develop. We could give him first team appearances. Sure, conceding goals, most likely. Or this one, for example. Well, he's not tall. He's definitely taller and more destined to play. Hermana, well, not a central defender. But yeah, we might do something like this. So I'd rather rely on the youth, given that we need a whole whopping 10 points to not get relegated. To be fair, most likely we're probably already more or less through. So, yeah, not thinking about that. The cup, we will go as far as we can, but I will not throw additional money at the cup. It's a lottery anyway. So I think I will probably register the odd youth player instead. And Yulianto can go away. Despite him being interested in extending his loan. That's also accompanied by the fact that he basically developed his jumping reach and not much else. And he did have playing time. So I don't see him as some sort of breakthrough prospect or something. Career stats have been okay. No complaints here. His form overall within this season was fine for us, but I don't think I will extend this. Yeah. When does it end? Gotta be aware of that. In 5 days. So he'll be around for the cup match if we want to play him. Doesn't matter if he gets hurt. He will not play for us anymore. What? Really? We could also sign him on a permanent basis immediately. But his wage expectations are way too high. Buy the player for 95k. After 15 appearances. The problem is this loan goes for 12 months, which is not a problem in itself. The problem is he might just make those 30 appearances. Ideal, I want to be able to control this clause. So, given him the appearances or not, I don't know. It's just a personality that is really bad. And the dribbling. I will offer for transfer instead. They are not prepared to sell him mid-season, okay. So let's offer 80% of the wages. And maybe 45k. That's a big progress, I think. And we'll do this after 25 games. That's a lot of money. On the other hand, if he makes 25 appearances, apparently we need him. And in that case, I'm willing to bring him into the squad, even though he has bad personality. We do need a replacement for Utama. The rest of the squad is slightly unhappy with this. Yeah, I think I expected this. Oh, he doesn't think he will get the playing time. Well, he would have gotten the playing time. But now he decided he will not have it and he will go back to his former club. I'm okay with this, so he'll be gone. And we'll have somebody else as a right defender. For example, Mr. Abdullah, who is getting worse and worse, apparently, at least being reflected by the star rating, that is. Yeah. I will offer him out again. So they want 16k for him. Alright, let's do this in installments instead. I don't need the 16k now. Oh, fuck's sake. I will offer him out for 20 and 25% of the next sale. And I want a friendly. Maybe somebody will come in and buy him. And if they don't, I will definitely try to get rid of him. Alright, we need to go to the match. Cannot offer mutual termination anymore for some reason. I have a hard time accepting that. Yes, I did, Hayden, but you probably don't hear me. Alright, so we'll bring along Wahab. Chris Karev can be made available for the under 18. Always. And I think we will make Wahab available for the under 21s always. Given that he's our secondary goalkeeper, he should play. I want him to be somewhat match fit, I think. Alright, let's not do the same mistake as last time. We need a right back, so I guess Malik it is. For now. We need a central defender. There's nobody available other than Putra, who might not be a good idea. Infantry. Infantry is fine as a central defender, at least for now. He's also ball-winning midfielder. I think that's the better choice in this situation. Putra, on the other hand, what did I have for? Well, different. Yeah, so much about that. Okay, so where was I? Infantry. We still need a left back. We don't have one available right now. We're trying to offer money for one, which I do not like at all, but let's try Utama instead. Leading league free. Yeah, he's too bad at this point, sadly. His passing and his mentals are absolutely devastating. We should try to teach him to be playmaker instead. But it's too late. He doesn't have traits, does he? No. And we do not have a really good playmaker anyway. So let's try this for a while, just for funsies. Keep the corner taking, why not? Utama will probably be pissed for training, well, out of position, I guess, from his perspective. So we do not need a replacement playmaker here. I'll just play Utama. Whatever. I will regret this. We do need a replacement for the Shadow Striker. Imbiri's injured. That happened, yes. Without any influence of any opponent player, so I guess... yes, it was. Yeah, weirdly interested in my food. Mr. Hayden. So Sumardi will not play given that he's injured. Which is not good, but I guess we can deal with that. To be fair, he did develop a little bit recently. I do not expect him to be a good player anytime soon. Neither do I expect anything from Moody, but yeah, we do not have an additional striker. Or, if you want to put it that way... Isha is our replacement as a target man. I want to look into this once more. And I really thought about this in bed today. Or yesterday, whatever, at the end of the day. He's the best replacement for a target forward we have. No complaints whatsoever. He can do this. So, from that perspective, he just needs additional bravery and maybe some strength. But he more or less, he's a target man. Target forward also has the traits. At least the gets into opposition area is definitely target forward material. So him replacing Caesar is not a bad idea. He's 22. Isha has way to go. And his susceptibility to injury is low too. So despite him being trained as a Shadow Striker right now, which we need, he will be target forward at some point. And we will rotate him with Caesar. Okay, so I guess we need somebody. Well, Morgan Moody could play an attacking midfield, but I'd rather not rely on that. So, who's available? Ari? I have my problems with Ari in recent matches. How unhappy is he? He expects to start the majority of the matches. Yeah, that'll be a problem. So we'll bring him along just to play him in the odd match. And that means the only person available that's still around is Iskandar. Which is not a problem with me. Let's bring Iskandar along. He's pretty young though. Not to be judged on Imbiri level. On the other hand, Maybe he will be judged on Imbiri level if he continues to develop like this, which is unlikely. But we'll give him a try. So much for that. Also, yeah, well, the wings are covered. Let's have a look at the opposition. We barely know anything about these guys. What's scouting doing? Where are they? Oh, I don't want to look into this right now. Scout priorities, no, that's not where it goes. Scouting assignments, there we go. He's doing Indonesia, he's doing all within scouting range, and he's doing absolutely freaking nothing. Utama, you are... It should be somewhere around here, isn't it? Yeah, it's here. Dear Mr. Utama, could you please do scouting on the next opposition? Well, not for now, apparently. The scouting menu has been... It was way more understandable previously. It isn't now. So I have no idea about their weaknesses. I do have some ideas about our strengths though. I still think we should go down the wings for this match, because, you know, they play a 4-3-3. Distribute towards target forward is still a good idea, given that Jorge Cesar is on the pitch. All of this is as always. And hopefully we will have a good time here. Also play it fairly wide, please. Yeah, no complaints about that. We can do that. In fact, we should probably go with fairly wide for most of the matches. And this counter needs a number. He has no preference whatsoever, so he gets number 21. Because why not? Let's go, let's do this. Cup game. I expect 4 goals, preferably on their end. Receiving, obviously. He's inspired. Well. Most are focused, motivated. There's barely anything to do here. I hope that all of these are somewhat motivated too. No, they are. This is not bad. Most of them are happy or inspired. None is in the very green area. But I'm okay with this. Has he? We'll change that. So, he has good handling and decent reflexes. In the air, command of area seems okay-ish. Aerial reach might be okay too. He might still have problems there. He'll be fine. He's been doing okay, but he could do better, I think. Also, some development is required, and we pay him too much money. So, yeah. That's it. He will decide if he plays there or not, depending on his performances in training as well as on the pitch. If he provides 5 assists in 5 matches, I will not complain at all. If he doesn't, he doesn't. What can you do, right? So, cup game. With more or less our usual suspects in the starting 11. That looks decent. Tabuni. No killer ball, but Jorge Cesar and Ferdiancia goes down the wing. At least he's trying to. This is a somewhat narrow pitch, it feels. Isha doesn't find his way towards the ball for this header. But overall, we're okay. No chances created so far. Let's encourage them all. That should be easy. Zico. Abdullah. Abdullah's long ball for Zico is totally fine. This is what's expected. Go, Zico. Go. Zico. Oh, fuck. A little bit too late. Should have taken the shot earlier. Or the pass. Or anything, really. Go, guys. You can do better. Oh, encouraging is not the perfect way to do things here. Motivated by the feedback, but that's about it. Zico. Zico. Second shot of the game. Abdullah with the throw in. Finds Zico again. Abdullah's cross. Arianto is not one for the headers. Jorge Cesar. Still not one for the headers, Mr. Arianto. Isha. Arianto. Ferdiancia. Blocked. And we get another throw in. It seems like we might be slightly dominant so far. Long may it last. And I will definitely go with demand more if this will not resolve pretty soon. Ferdiancia, Halim. That header had some pace to it. Let's put it that way. Goalkeeper certainly had some work cut out for him. Julianto, that doesn't look that bad. Zico. Tito picks up the ball. Will Abdullah win the ball? He doesn't. Who's this? Is this Abdullah at all? It is. This is Sukipto here. Oh, ball-winning midfielder covering. Alright. This is not to be won. Isha doesn't win the duel either. That's a lot of mistakes in defense. And that's an easy one to defend. No one picks up the ball. It was a good chance though. Andika, Tito. So a good performance by Julianto in this occasion. And now, expected goals wise, we are actually not looking that great overall. So I guess I will demand more. Halim, well done. Ferdiancia doesn't win the header. That's dangerous. Once again blocked. Yeah, we gotta be careful with these pacey guys. Tabuni wins the header. Ferdiancia finds Tabuni. Jorge Cesar. Ah, that lob went somewhere. Zico. Zico's cross. Jorge Cesar. He should score. At some point. These headers are what he's here for. He should definitely score. Demanding more didn't go down well with Arianto, apparently. Ferdiancia's not pacey enough. And that cross looks dangerous again. Owen. Long ball towards Jorge Cesar, who does not win the header. If he did though, Isha would have been through more or less. Sroyer runs past everyone. Owen again. We do give him too many chances. And I think we should probably adapt the defensive line here. Let's do a lower defensive line. Try to restrict their ability to go into vertical spaces. I don't like that at all. This is not going well for a cup game. I expected more. Abdullah, Zico, Abdullah's cross. No. Sukipto. Tabuni. Tabuni with a nice long ball for Zico. Abdullah. Come on, Arianto. Let's go. Orianto, Jorge Cesar, and saved again by Nugra. His reflexes serve him just fine. Now. Isha. Zico. Zico. No. That's picked up by Ferdiancia though. That's a hopeful effort. At best. Sukipto, Yulianto, Abuni, Yulianto, Halim. Halim's long ball finds Zico again. That's not bad. Ah, it's over. I think we should go down the right. Zico seems to outrun his marker time and time again. Who is it? His marker is Andika, who seems to be complacent. Ursa Andika is also not the fastest guy. Might be fast enough, but who knows? Given that he's complacent though, we should probably exploit that. And I'll go with encouraging here. They seem to react somewhat positively to it, at least in recent occasions. Arianto's corners are shit though. That's not bad. Ball bounces around. Still none in the back of the net. Don't you dare. They have way too many chances. I really don't like that. Match momentum overall seems to be on our side, but they are okay. They are doing fine. Sadly. So let's have a look at this again. Oh. So, let's have a look at this. These are all somewhat weak, but that doesn't help much. Well, in fact, it does. He has jumping reach 1, 2, 3. The same with him. They are absolute rubbish. Oh. I don't think it. That Karabakh should be in Azerbaijan, isn't it? I'm not sure. Yeah. So all of these are... The central defenders are really bad. And jumping. Iqbal is okay, but he's not being played in central defense. So, I think what we'll do is we will float the crosses. Where is it? We will float crosses and we will tell everybody to who cross more often, even though they might be bad at it. Inverted wingers do that anyway, don't they? Apparently not. So, Mr. Zico, your crosses are absolute rubbish. I cannot do that. So, let him cross less often, actually. In Abdullah's case, he's... crossing more often with a player that has crossing 5 is probably not a good idea. So we want him to pick his crosses. How's his flair and passing? Passing's not good either, his flair is not great. I also want him to take fewer risks. And Arianto crossing more often. I agree with the shooting more often and stuff, but crossing more often? He has crossing 7, so I guess that's okay-ish. The thing is, we do not create much, but on the other hand, I'd rather retain possession and create something through Sukipto and Tabuni than go all the way with all of this stuff. And I will turn this around now. For him, I think. The other ones aren't that strong. So I actually want him to tackle harder. And close down as much as the others. Because if he can tackle these two, we will have a good time. Sadly, we know jack shit about their bravery or something. It might be that one of them is really not brave at all. He's dangerous. Off the ball movement's bad though. He's rather fast. How's his dribbling? We don't know. Overall technical seems good, so that's dangerous. His finishing is shit. Same as his, by the way. And Indra's. So what we will do is we will trigger the press on all 3 of them. Hopefully that does help. This guy's passing is dangerous. This guy's is not that good. We will trigger the press on him and mark him tightly, if we can. He is... I don't know about his off-the-ball movement, but also he has problems strength-wise, so we might stand a chance there. I have no idea about the rest. Probably press Iqbal. I'm not happy with this. I really am not. And this is reflected in everyone below 6.7 and below. Getting a warning right here, right now. Get your shit sorted, seriously. Oh, Yoljanto's in poor shape already. Who did we bring along? Infantry, okay. Soria well closed down this time. Oh, and Sukipto. Sukipto's long ball doesn't find a striker. What's this? It's Tabuni. Oh no! Please tell me he can play on. Put it out. Fuck. Fuck. And what did we not bring along? An additional playmaker. So I guess Utama makes an appearance in the cup game as a playmaker now. In his case, dribbling less is still okay. Fuck me. Okay. Indra. Owen saves the day. Arianto, this is a home game. Well done, Furiancia. Come on, man. And also, this guy obviously needs to go off. He's absolutely... He has strength 1. Come on, Furiancia, do something with it. Something useful, please. No, that's not useful. Arianto's cross might not be offside. It's a free kick. What are they doing? Nugra. Utama wins the header. Roger says it doesn't close down the man. Halim. Umami again, not marked tightly in this occasion. Indra, Stroyer. And we give away another long shot. I don't know, this seems on level. I'm not excited by this at all. Owen, Sukipto, Halim. Interesting way to build up play. Abdullah. Sukipto. Please don't lose the ball. Halim. Halim's long ball is not okay. Andika. Aditama. Do not expect the central defender to play the gill ball. That though. That is a wonderful pass. Gotta be honest about that. Hits the post! Oh, we got lucky. Utama. Arianto, Yulianto. Long ball, Isha's too slow for that. Zico wins the header for some reason. Utama, Utama. Utama! Whew. That would have been great. Utama, Isha, Utama again. Not bad. Verdiancia. Come on, man, you only have to find Jorge Cesar. It's not that hard. Giulianto with a long ball for Jorge Cesar. Flick-on doesn't end up with Verdiancia though. Aditama, will he intercept? Verdiancia at least helps. Arianto, Utama again. Utama's ball is good, but not good enough. He has some skill there. Nugra. And I think we need a faster central defender here. Indra, Ngangi. Please tell me nothing happens. The corner is what's happening. Alright. We will bring on infantry for the exhausted Yulianto. Get out there, do it. Headed behind by Halim this time. We can probably encourage the entire squad. Tito. Halim. Aditama finds nobody. Isha. That wasn't that bad. Verdiancia takes the free kick. That's rubbish. Sukipto. Sukipto. That's not easy passing. In fact, it's nothing. Nugra. Intercepted by Utama. Good job. Isha. Halim. Come on, Halim. Find somebody. Infantry. Infantry's long ball. Zico, please. Zico doesn't find a striker. There's two in the middle and he finds a central defender. So Kipto's long ball is questionable. Zico wins the header. Isha wins nothing. It's offside. I could have used a penalty. Utama, Isha, Utama, Sukipto, not bad. Sukipto, not bad at all. It's in! Yes! Goal by Sukipto with the trashiest of long shots ever. But it's in, who cares? What a shitty way to score. Isha, Utama, Sukipto. Sukipto runs with the ball. And that's the goalkeeper's mistake. There's no way around it. Goalkeeper shouldn't concede like this. Sure, it happens at some point, but this shouldn't happen. Indra. Sukipto, well defended. Verdiancia. Can he make good on his undoubtedly existing potential? Not in this match, it seems. So, we need another goal, or a 2. And Isha's exhausted. What does this mean? I mean, I guess we need somebody to play for Isha. We brought along Iskander for that. Do we want to bring on Moody instead or something? Nah. We'll do it. Come on, youngster. 16-year-old can score too. They cannot have an away goal though. Away goals are really, really bad. Owen picks up the ball. Jorge Cesar exhausted as expected. Please don't let anyone get injured. That might end up with Zico. It doesn't. And Zico's there. We do still go down the right, do we? Indra, that's not good. Verdiancia, can you please stick to your man? Infantry, well intercepted. Utama, nice long ball for Jorge Cesar, who finds Iskander. Iskander, not bad. Not bad at all for Zico. On his weaker foot. That finish wasn't good. I'm happy with Zico's performance though. Jorge Cesar, Sukipto. Sukipto with a decent ball. They are just too fast, aren't they? Nugra. And we should probably go through the middle now. Well, it doesn't matter much. Let's vary this. Halim's long ball. Aditama Ngangi. They brought Saputra on in the middle and that's about it. No, 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 no. Don't do that to me. We can consider ourselves really lucky that this guy is absolutely unable to hit the back of the net. Zico, not a penalty apparently. Umami, Indra. Indra finds Umami again, who should be out of the pitch. Okay, that's a shot. If this is all there is to it. Cesar with a hard tackle. It worked though. I'm okay with that. Aditama. Nice save by Owen. Good save. We'll praise the team. Iskander's happy with that, nobody else though. Yeah, I would have expected more too. But what can you do? Nandika, that's easy. No complaints about Owen's performance so far. He did save the day for us on multiple occasions. Rodiancia. Abdullah. What's happening? Halim. Halim takes the cross. Tries to find Arianto. Utama. Arianto again. I expected a long shot by Utama here, yes. Halim, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. For the oh. It's offside. Nugra. Well done. Zico. Halim. Sukipto. In his new role as a winger. Sukipto. Sukipto with the cross. It was a floated one. Correct choice. Just didn't happen this time. Can you close down your man, please? What the hell are you doing? Outside netting. Holy fuck, we're lucky. Owen. Roger Cesar wins the header. Utama. Nice pass. Verdiancia. That's rubbish. At least we retain possession. Utama. Infantry. That's not the way you retain possession, is it? Roger Cesar. I guess that counts as a finish, yes. Probably should have tried to control the ball instead. Abdullah. Zico. Abdullah's cross. Nice interception by Utama. Jorge Cesar, of course he takes the shot. Utama, that's offside. Iskandar with a free kick. We could have taken the second. That's for sure. Nugra. No! Don't do this to me. Fucking hell! Ugh. In stoppage time. Now we need to score in the away game. I'll try to demand more here, but it will not work. Oh, come on, Iskander, that would be fantastic, but it isn't to be. Yeah, demanding more works now. It's a bit late, though. Or Cesar, Arianto, there's nobody there. Look at their pass completion. 59%. Feels like a loss. Well, in the end we got lucky with that. This is not the way it should be. It's a cup game. Cup games need to be won. Yeah, it is the kick in the teeth, that's true. Twisted angle. Okay. So we'll have problems with injuries now. And now we will need to play Persebaya, Surabaya, which are 8th in the league, and it's 2 days later. So we will have a really hard time with them. They are in good form too. Man. Expected to be out 3 to 5 weeks. We got lucky there. He could be out 4 to 7. Ugh. What do you do? Also, Abdullah has not been good. That's a shitty performance. There you go. It was your mistake. No creativity whatsoever. To be fair, his training performance has been fine. That's about it, though. Sam and Owen had a decent match, but not a good one. I don't know. I don't think I want to praise him for anything, other than his training performances, probably. Yep. His passing was shit. Please, Percy Bart, just take him. Or any money. Playing youth players and not bringing in replacements for money that you don't have. That's a recipe for bad results, it is. On the other hand, it is a recipe for good long-term results, financially at least. And then that should translate to results on the pitch at some point. Iskander will be happy for making an appearance. 6.7 rating. Yeah, he didn't score, but it's not his fault. Passing was fine too, by the way. I'll praise him on the passing. Not that it matters much, he wasn't perfect morale anyway. And Jorge Cesar didn't score. That's not good. His training though, man. He might just develop into something. I'm really happy with his training rating and overall performances and all of that. Ferdianzia's performance was horrible. Let's look at this. 6.2 rating. I'll find him 1 day's wages. That's absolutely not alright. Also, your development hasn't been great either. But I will not criticize this. Conduct has been okay. Okay. We praise his conduct a little too often, apparently. And I will not criticize his form yet. 2 assists is not good, though. Overall. Isha, at least he's still healthy. That's not good either. He did win a lot of his headers though. No chances created whatsoever, I don't know. We should retrain him as a target forward, I guess. Zico did have a good performance, from my perspective. Not a great one though. Didn't have an assist. He should have scored that one. Yeah, and given that it is his job to create chances, I guess he didn't do his job. 7.55 for a 28-year-old is fine. I won't complain about that. Tabuni is injured. Tabuni being injured is the worst about this result. This will devastate our entire season. He's not the one to give the assists and stuff, but he's the one to retain possession most of the time. So Kipto's goal was great, by the way. He's in perfect mood anyway. No use talking to him. Arianto's performance. This is a recent improvement, it seems. Not bad. Not bad at all. So he needs off the ball movement and dribbling. Fuck dribbling. Ah, well, we'll go with the long throws though. Long throws is okay. He needs those two. The alternative would be to go with off the ball movement, but anticipation and decision making are so good already. We'll just let this buff out by itself, I think, with no particular emphasis. Here's loan will not be extended and I will have a hard time picking replacements at some point, but we'll have him here. Well, let's criticize that training rating actually. Doesn't like it. His defending has been okay, but not great. That he can accept. Okay. How's Halim's? 9.85. That's good training. Yeah, no use talking to him anymore. I think we talked to Abdullah already. Yeah, we did. And then there's Simon Owen. To be fair, he does develop a little bit from time to time. Still going kicking and throwing here. Because I have a hard time picking reflexes as a training. Comes with anticipation and concentration training. We should probably do that anyway. He needs that. Reflexes are important as a goalkeeper. And I think he needs that. So hopefully we can get his reflexes and anticipation up to 8, and maybe the kicking too, alongside it. What's going on? Oh, press conference. Okay. It's always the same. We will have a hard time and blah 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 blah. That's how it works, isn't it? Oh god, is this one of the rivals? That's not us. That's not us either. Might be a rival though. Well. Yeah, we will make changes. Yeah, some tweaks is a slight understatement though. What the hell's so special about this match? Okay. Seems like this is a rival. I don't know. Let's keep the good relationship with this guy, I think. We will be absolutely trashed. Well, Nisha is great. His performances in the last 5 matches apparently have been great. I wasn't aware of that. But, well, Halim's leadership credentials, I wouldn't call him a leader. I don't really have an opinion on that, but yeah, well, okay, that's good. And now everybody's downcast because I did not appreciate them winning 5 matches in a row. So apparently we need to defeat Bali United. And also Persebaya Surabaya. For obvious reasons. Because they need to go down. I want to look into... Oh, they offered 16k for him. Well, that's good. I will definitely take that. Let's have a look at the club info. This is not who we're playing. Nah, this is who we're playing. It's one of the other rivals. Not a fierce rival, it's one of the other rivals. Because apparently rivals are a dime a dozen over here. They would be willing to pay 16k. Let's include a 5% clause. No. You know what? I don't want to risk it. I will accept this offer. Granata can go. We can save a shit ton of money for him not being around anymore. And then this entire transfer story will be done. Also, Chiranullet will be, I guess, somewhat sad. Given that we sold Pranata. But on the other hand, I don't think... I really don't think we need him anymore. I just don't think we need him. What we do need is better defensive performances and wingbacks. I have a hard time with the current setup there. Or maybe also a central defender. That or, I don't know. Scoring more goals, I guess. We're basically hanging on a lifeline. That lifeline is Jorge Cesar. They're not going down from any of this, do they? I'll offer 50. Yeah, and in fact, I think I might just buy him in the end. To be fair, his attributes are okay-ish. Oh. So we got a scouting report. They play a Route 1 style. Great. More cautious when playing away. Will be tough to beat. Yeah, it certainly looks that way. This guy's a freaking rocket. As always. Iravan is horrible at defending. Well, they are not horrible at defending, but their physicals aren't good. Christoffel. Nice name. Alright. Tabuni will not play, and for the rest of them, we barely stand a chance. We will probably need to rotate the entire squad. Let's have a look at training. Okay, we need to determine training for the next time anyway. And there will not be... I mean, we could do overall training a little bit. But most likely we'll do something else, like teamwork here. And then go all the way through defensive shape, attacking movement, and the set pieces too. Whatever, let's do penalties. We need to win the cup match. If we win this, we're okay. If we draw, we're out of the cup. Well, that is if we draw with, you know, depending on the goals. Away goals are a thing here. And I'll just do something similar here, I think. Defensive shape as well as attacking movement here, and maybe... just maybe some set piece delivery. Let's go with the set pieces too. We need to get to these 10 points. I don't care how. In fact, we probably need recovery here. Something like this. Might be hard in a team, but on the other hand, I will not play most of them today. Because they are all in the heavy match load. Forget about that. We cannot do that. So we'll play the second team more or less. There's no way around it. I know this is a rivalry, but there's just no way around it. He's not registered. Yeah, we will register him, won't we? Congratulations on the registration for the squad. We'll probably play Malik today. In his last match for the club. To be fair, that's not much of a downturn. Do we pay his wages? We don't. Can we extend his loan? This is one of the positions that are questionable. Sure, Abdullah's around and we have somebody that is a bit of a prospect at least, but we will really have a hard time. Where's Abdullah again? Here. The attributes, well, they do. Malik's just better. We pay nothing for him. So, I'll try to extend the loan, actually. Until the end of the season would be great, yeah. And I will give him regular starter too. That should be fine. Loan cannot be terminated is not a clause that I'm a big fan of. Especially if it includes a sensible future fee. Well, a sensible future fee. What's sensible? 60k. Okay. Say it includes a sensible future fee. Optional, obviously. He's not interested in a permanent deal. So, in that case, let's not do this. No. He just doesn't want to come over on a permanent basis. They want to test him in a different environment. We'll offer some money for him, maybe. And some guarantees where to play him, I think. I'll still make an offer, I don't think it will go through. They just don't want him. We just don't want... whatever. Where was I? They will not loan him to us. That's where I was going. The schedule is wrecking. I'm not happy with this. This is really hard on us. I don't think any of the trial lists will be worth. Loan bid got rejected. Especially if it includes a sensible future fee. Well, as long as it's an optional future fee, I don't care much. Say we offer 45 here. Then he would sit around the squad and not be signed in the future because it's optional. I'll offer 60. Given that it's optional. Ha. Oh, that's the other guy. This is a really hard one. They still want 60k for him. I'll offer 55 now. We will need to pay his wages for an entire season. And I hate mandatory future fees. "25 matches. How many matches does a... Is there anyone that has been playing for the entire season? I guess Arianto. He made 15. Oh. Yeah, 16 so far. So 25 is not unrealistic to have under your belt if you play for the entire season. That's more or less being primary player on the pitch. We do have 2 additional players that can play there, so it does not have to happen. Does not need to happen, that's it. We will probably play Arianto anyway, most of the time. Trying to find replacements for the wing backs. Yeah, he probably shouldn't play. Moody's on the medium match load, so that pretty much offered him as a spot on the pitch immediately. Yeah, that's good. But that's about all there is to it. Everybody else is freaking tired or injured or who knows what. Halim is on the heavy match load. We cannot, absolutely cannot, have one of our central defenders be hurt. Yeah, sure, Utama did play last match. I forgot about that. For an extended period of time, actually. So we will have a hard time with him, and he needs to play here. So I guess, given that Arianto is not available, right? Chris Karev could play, or one of the goalkeepers. Nugro is available. He has transfer arranged with us now, so... Playing him, sure, why not? Is Vantoros available? Might as well play him. It's not like we have much of a choice. Is Vantoro trains as a central defender right now, does he? Okay. So he's no good at this, but he'll play as a central defender. The only other central defender available is actually Putra. So I guess we play with what's left of central defense. And leftovers is basically what it feels like, yes. We will be devastated, probably. Sumantri is not a ball-winning midfielder. Isha is not available. Ferdiancia is not. We can play Iskander. It's not like we have a choice. There's nobody else around, so we might as well play. Ari, sure, get on the pitch. Zico would be available, but he's absolutely exhausted. Can you do ball-winning midfielder? Sure. Sure. Let's do that and Sumantri on the pitch. Man, this is bad. And now we need a target forward. So... Isha's not one to be injured pretty soon. Roger Cesar, on the other hand... To be honest, we need both. Both of them can absolutely not get injured. Beery's hurt. Is this a throwaway game? Do the under 21s contain any striker at all? Sure. One that has decent jumping, maybe. Not really. Also, it's way too late to sign one now. It's rubbish. That's a winger. The under 18s are the only opportunity we have for this. I think all of these are training as shadow strikers, more or less. Yeah, they're all small. So why would I play any of you as a target forward? I have no idea how to cope with this. What we could do is we could do 45 minutes Jorge Cesar, 45 minutes Isha. That's the best I can come up with right now. We'll have a really hard time. So that's okay. And then we'll have, well, infantry on the bench, Arianto on the bench, right defender, where's Abdullah? Here, on the bench. Yeah. And in attacking midfield, there's nobody available other than Ferdiancia and Zico. So that's about it. Ujama's on the pitch already in case Samandri doesn't play well. Not like we have a choice. Sure. This is what we'll do. Don't you dare to tell me that this is horrible. I know. I definitely realize. I guess playing it a bit more narrow is also a good idea here. Okay, I'll go into the kitchen and grab a short snack. BRB. Alright, so it took a bit longer than anticipated, but now I had some food. So thank you very much for waiting and watching. So far, let's get into this. So we need to get through this match. And in particular, we need to get through this match best we can. Which means as long as we don't lose, we'll probably be fine. Well, I didn't expect much of him, did I? I'm disappointed with that one too. They are not happy with us spending that much money on Arianto. Okay. It's a long-term thing, guys. It really is. Okay. So Negro needs to play winning midfielder, that is. Sumantri is absolutely incapable of playing here at all, but we'll play him anyway. And as you can see, most of these players are on a medium match load, despite not being first team, with the obvious exception of Jorge Cesar, who will just be devastated. We'll play Isha instead as a starter. And bring him on later. I don't think Isha will make it through the entire match. Most definitely not. But what can you do? Tactical meeting. Nobody get injured, please. And I will not adapt the tactic much, I think. This can go away. Might be okay with this match, but I really want to give him more flexibility. Alright, so he's freaking fast. He has good off-the-ball move and finishing is dangerous. Basically, don't give him the ball. This guy's physically really weak. He's not that weak. He's really weak. No jumping whatsoever. Off-the-ball movement, acceleration and pace are way too good. Crossing's decent, passing's decent. Let's show him to the inside. So now he's shown to the right foot, which means he needs to do his passing. That's the best we can do here. Santos is a right-footed guy, his passing is good. So showing him to the left will hopefully help a little bit with that, but not by much. Yes, physicals aren't good, his dribbling is though. No bravery, tries to play way out of trouble. That's somebody that we should trigger the press upon, I think. Yeah. We should probably tackle him hard too. Just due to the low bravery, he might give away some free kicks though. I'm not a big fan. Maybe not do that. Hard Tano. Right-footed only, so obviously show him to the left. Which means we will face his passing, which is good, but he has no vision whatsoever. Dribbling's great. Acceleration and pace is great. Off-the-ball movement is alright. He is physically weak, but that's about it. Dangerous guy. Molana. Molana is a deep line playmaker-y type, it seems. Off-the-ball movement is decent. Vision and passing are good. I'd rather mark him tightly if I can. Imam Firmancia. His dribbling is rubbish. Composure's not good either. Jumping reach is bad, no good off the ball movement. We're trying to make them play through him and win the ball back here. Christoffel, really fast, not that weak. Off the ball movement's bad, passing is not great, crossing is decent. Composure is decent. I think we will suffer his crossing. We'll have a hard time with him. For a central defender, this guy's not that bad. Yeah, no particular insights here. We could show him to the right foot. Doesn't matter much though. Or does it? Yeah, show him to the right foot. Maybe that helps a little bit. Burrito. Passing and vision aren't great. Dribbling isn't great. Bravery is alright though. His jumping reach and strength are not that bad, but not great either. Particularly not for a central defender. Acceleration and pace are a bit off. And then there's this guy. I don't know what to do to him either. Maybe show him to the weaker foot, but that's about it. Aerial reach is bad. Command of area is okay-ish. Hopefully one of the target forwards can do something here. Reflexes are good. No eccentricity whatsoever. Agility is decent. Ball distribution is okay. Overall, this is a good team, and we will have a hard time. Also put this to next match only, otherwise, no. We will have a hard time defeating them. There's no way around it. I think that's not bad. Yeah, Putra plays. So we'll go with cautious encouragement here. This is a home game, but we are definitely not favorites. First cautious. Apparently the... whatever. They are second in the League One right now, in the form table at least. Yeah, well, if that's enough to be second in the form table, but I'd take a draw today. He's... I don't know. He's good. I will not complain about Isha. Playing him as a striker though, we need to do this for another 2 seasons I think, until he is used to the position. Yeah, well. This is the way we do things here, that'll be a fun match. Putra. Utama. Putra again. This kinda wins the header. Sumantri, Ari loses the ball. That's dangerous. Defender loses his man too. Santoso blocked. Sumantri. We got lucky. Can we? Yeah, I think we can. Try to waste time, from time to time at least. Malik, Ari... It's offside. That's really stupid. Christoffel with a long ball. This one Toro. Molana. Christoffel with another long ball. This one Toro. Isha doesn't win the header. Hermancia. There's a lob. This one Toro again. Santoso. Oh no. Udivayu with the first goal of the match. I guess I expected something along the lines of this. Yeah, that's not good. I'll drop back. Let's go with lower only. We need to restrict the space there. Behind the defensive line. That's a problem time and time again for us. Sumantri wins the header. Negro, Moody. Moody tries to find Ari. And that's about it. An effort was made. I do not have high hopes for this performance. Sumantri, that's not too bad for Moody. Cuts inside, doesn't find a passing option other than Iskander. Negro, Sumantri, Iskander. Sumantri, Ari, Utama. That's good. Ari! Yes! First chance of the game, and it's in the back of the net. Perfect! I guess we can maybe get something from this match after all. Iskander, Sumantri, Ari with the nice pass, and Ari gets the ball back from Utama. Decent assist by Utama, by the way. And Sumantri was heavily involved too. I'm okay with this overall performance. Christoffel, can we pick up the ball? Yes, we can. Malik, Isvantoro, Sumantri. Negro will take a free kick. Okay, we get a corner. Putra and Isvantoro. Good luck with that. We dropped to 6th position. To be fair, I'm really just on the point here. Malik. Well. Malik again. Isha doesn't get his head to the wall. Moody. Moody. Negro. Sumantri. Negro again. There's Montoro. Takes his time. Putra. That was a really bad choice, by the way, to play this ball towards Putra. He did his best with that one. Christoffel. Rudianto. That should be easy to defend. Oh, fuck. No card whatsoever. And Moody's off the pitch too. I guess Zico will make it. Now he's very motivated, sure. And Moody got injured. There's so many problems with injuries right now. Due to the fixtures. Barely any chances is good, isn't it? Utama with a throw in. Ari. Utama again. Isha. Sumantri. Putra. I guess that counts as a shot, yes? Why not? Putra seems uninterested. Okay. Utama takes the corner. Isha. Not bad. If we continue like this, we might just make an impact here. With whatever is left of our team. Sumantri. Ari. That's not horrible. Now it is. Susanto. That should be easy. Putra. That's rubbish. Well, if this is all there is to it, okay. Then we'll have a really ugly match. Who cares? They play Route 1 style anyway. Sumantri, Utama. Putra again. Rito. Putra. Okay, he was offside. So, I'm not really happy with Putra's build-up play for now. Oh, who's up, Dean? One of the wingers. Sumantri, Iskander, Nugro, Sumantri again. That's not bad. Ari is clearly not offside. Willy cut inside. Finds Utama. Nice pass by Utama. Oh! Utama is so good in some cases, some areas. His creative passing is fantastic. Now he's gonna retire. Well, not now, but pretty soon. Iskander. Utama again. Nice one. We'll keep him on the pitch, I guess. Ari with a long kick, please. Jump. He does. Sumantri, that's rubbish. Isha, Sumantri again. Isha. Nugro, decent passing. Zico, barely involved in the match at all for now. Malik and Ismantoro exchange passes. What will Ismantoro do? He goes for the long ball, which finds Isha, because Rudianto seems to be asleep. Not bad. Should have scored. Otherwise, though, we're okay with this, aren't we? Trying to exploit the chances we get. Which is not that much. Martono. That's well defended and ends up with Zico, who has a hard time beating his man. And also injury. Okay. Now we're fucked. So, what can we do? I guess we'll bring on Ferdiancia. And switch these two. Play with two wingers. And obviously he should cross towards target forward too. Shooting less often is also a good idea. Taking a few risks probably too. His flair is good, his passing and vision are shit though. What's with Ferdiancia, by the way? Vision, his passing is okay. His flair is okay. His vision isn't. So I'll take fewer risks here too. Shooting less often is a no-brainer anyway. Great. 2 injuries in the same position, by the way. So, yeah. I guess the rest will need to make it through the match. We'll come out of this match with 5 or 6 injuries. In particular, given their tackling and stuff. That was a dirty match. I don't even care much about losing this match, potentially. I just care about losing all of these men. Stoffel, long ball, Santoro. Santoso. Nice one. Everybody within our own half. Rudianto, well, with the exception of the goalkeeper, that is. Okay. We blocked that one. Encourage the team. Okay. Seems like they needed it. Molana. Well defended. For now. That's it. Let's go to the dressing room. At least we dominated possession. Currently. So, yeah, let's praise them. And hope that they are somewhat encouraged to do even better in the second half. I don't really think that will happen though. Not whatever. We could also do more direct passing. Abidine, that's good. Well saved by Owen. With more direct passing, maybe we can create more chances. They seem to be really tired in the back four too. In particular on the left side. On our left attacking side, so this is for Diancia. Their right, our left. Go down. Their right, our left, and pass into space, because Ferdianza will probably pick up on that. Also, do more direct passing. We got some flexibility now. With all of the different tactics, that is. Ferdianza. And we get a corner. Sure. Utama will take that one. His corner taking isn't that bad. Nice one. Isha over. Susanto. Romancia. Susanto. Close him down! What are you doing? Another blocked shot. And we face another corner. Molana will take that one. Well defended. Susanto, that'll be a long shot. Yet another lucky occasion. Owen with a long kick, finds Isha, Iskander's asleep. Negro, Putra. That should be easy. For now. Owen with another long kick. Iskander wins the header. That's about it there. It's a lot of playing time for the youngster. Putra. Bayu. Abidine. Abidine. Bayu. And the header, that's over. We got lucky. Owen with another long kick. Doesn't find Isha. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh no. I expected a penalty. It's just a corner though. Is it? Well, we'll face that one with whatever's left of our team here. Seriously, went into the match with the B team anyway, and now we got 2 injuries. I hate it. Ajri. What are you doing, man? You're on the wrong wing. For the Ansia, I guess. What the fuck? Yeah, that's red. Okay. So, I guess we might make an impact after all? Are we actually willing to risk it? This is the rubbish part of the team that plays this match right now. Everybody's injured or something. So they are totally exhausted too. We have 1 additional substitute to make. Isha's more or less devastated. Same as defense. They substituted Iravan and Saityavan here. But we got 1 man surplus now. I'm not sure what to do here. To go down which wing. I guess we want to tire them out. Our passing is shit. We'll wait for another 5 to 10 minutes and then we might bring along Roger Caesar. Which will not take that much time. Let's see if we create chances all of a sudden. Iskander, Ari, please find somebody. That's not somebody. Samantri. I guess we take those, yes. Please do something to them. We also play with 2 playmakers because, well, barely playmakers. Nugro, Isha. Oh. Alright. I waited long enough. Please tell me Roger Caesar will not get injured. We need him. Go score the winning goal. You're good at this. Or maybe another hat-trick, given his recent performances. I don't want to go full-blown attacking, though. This team is absolutely incapable of winning anything. Samantri for the Ansia, that's a shot, is it? For the Ansia. Is Vantoro, Utama, does he find a creative pass? Or he finds for the Ansia at least. For the Ansia's cross. That was Iskander. The youngster. Malik takes the corner. Roger Caesar was in the area. We'll try another one. Let's encourage them. Come on, that would be the day. To win 3 points against the local rivals. With this trash team. Malik, last match for the club. Nope. They're all exhausted. To be fair, same as them. So what can we do here? Oh, we face another long ball. That should be easy to defend now. Emphasis on should. What are you doing, Malik? Abedin's pass, Putra. Bad shit lucky. Yeah, thanks. Yes, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. This pass is though. Well, for the Ansia. Back to training, I guess. Nugro. We might just get lucky in the end. Utama's pass is not that bad, but I think this is offside, isn't it? Yes, it is. I will... In a way, I will miss Utama. On the other hand, I will definitely not miss him. Given his physical decline, but his mentals are really good. That's not offside. Ferdiancia. Ah. Utama, Ferdiancia again. Nugro, take the shot. That's not a shot, that's a pass. Also, we will get a draw. Yeah, I guess I'm happy with that. It wasn't one of these days. Well, it was, but... I will be disappointed here. Let's fire them up. And now we will go into the second round of the cup. Well, it's the third round, but the second leg. Do I have any news on the injuries? This is great. Text, event, minute, text. Fantastic. Obviously, Football Manager is bug-free at this point. Please tell me they don't have anything serious. 9 points to go until non-relegation. Zico. Fuck. I just killed the damn fruit fly that has been annoying me for 2 days. That's probably the best thing that happened to me today. Okay. So... Sultan Zico broke his wrist. He's 28. Susceptible to injury anyway. His contract runs out at the end of the season. You're still around. So this is 14 appearances that he made. His contract would be extended after 15. He broke his wrist. We will not have him with us next season. That is, if we do not try to renegotiate his deal. For 250 per week or something, I would take him. It's not like his performances have been great, but now he's injured. He's done. Yeah, one match missing for him to be extended automatically. So I guess we got damn lucky. Yeah, I think so too. We can also tell him to play through the injury with protective equipment. Because he only broke his wrist. It's not horrible. That's not needed for a footballer. On the other hand, maybe we can play somebody else. So, just for you to get to know this guy, he plays as an inverted winger for us, who runs through the center and cuts inside from the right wing on his left foot, which is not bad. Also, his stamina just declined by... how much? Yeah, okay. A whole point. But that's about it. Yeah. Physio, doctor... got the half a week for the specialist, I don't care. We'll use the club doctor. Why not? We have him. And this is, by the way, our second guy on this position. Morgan Moody. Who is a model citizen, as I might have mentioned previously, so now he's done for the season. More or less. Torn wrist ligaments doesn't sound nice either. For a footballer, though, that's a major injury, yes. Fuck. No promises whatsoever. Sure, he'll focus on his mentoring instead. See this? Transfer window's still open. And we have the slight problem that we have nobody that can play on the right wing anymore. All of a sudden. Look at this. Fucking hell. Let's go to the press conference first. Yeah, well, 9 points to go, and then I'm done with this season. Yes, we are. Vajanisha might play as a striker in the future. He trains well, and with jumping reach 14, I think this is okay. He can play as a target forward. Well, I think this is an interesting question. I never encountered that one. Yeah, but he can do both, actually. He just played there because we needed to replace the right winger, man. Wait. We need a winger. So, I think the question is, do we use somebody that's with the club? That would be one of the youngsters. I have a hard time imagining that this will go well, but, you know, we can try. Like Mr. Huda, who is absolute rubbish. Or somebody else. Like him. Sporting personality. Fantastic. He's for the other wing. Well, to be fair, we could play with two wingers. We could play with Ari as well as Ferdiancia. But will they make it through every single match? Probably not. This is so horrible. Everybody's injured. Okay. So Pranata will probably leave. Hopefully. If he can agree upon a deal, I guess. Owen can play. At least the goalkeeper is still available. We have 4 days to get all of them recovered. Until a cup game where we need any preparation that we can get. We did not play Jorge Cesar much, so we might stand a chance to get him onto the pitch next time out. Susceptibility to injury says... it says he played 5 matches in the last 14 days. By minutes, that's not a high risk of injury, but it says very high here, so I guess we will face that one. Isha's under very hairy match load. Yeah, great. We're seriously fucked. Hopefully some of these come off their high match load. Otherwise, I don't know what to do with all of this. Also, a few loans will end. 5. Which are these? That should be Malik's loan, which we are trying to sign to extend right now. Should be Yulianto, which we do not want around the club anymore. To be fair, he's not injured, so maybe we should extend that loan. But I'd rather play our own youth than Julianto. He didn't develop at all and he doesn't perform well. So, fuck that. Isvantoro will leave, we don't need him anymore. We'll basically keep the injured players and then we'll play the youth. It's not like we have a choice. Well, we have a choice. We could try to bring in additional people. You are Brazilian. I cannot play you anymore, so not interested. A central defender, yeah, that would be a good idea if not for the wrong nationality. So I'm not interested. This guy seems okay. The money's good on this deal, probably. It says sign him as a priority. We could try to bring him in. On the other hand, he's not much better than what we have, so I'd rather not offer the money for this. This is a poacher. Sure, we can change the style. But really, we need a target forward. Same with this guy. I mean, no. I just don't think so. So, what do we need? We need a winger. All of a sudden, priorities changed. We need somebody that can play here. Is there... like this one. Runs with ball down the right, knocks the ball past the opponent. He dives into tackles, which is horrible given his aggression of 11 and tackling of 1, but what can you do? Does not take long shots because he's shit at it. So that's fine. He is really friggin' pacey though. Would you come over for loan? Preferably for free. And what's with the other ones? Nicolas Gonzalez? How about that one? That's not a Gonzalez that I remember though. Can't play him anyway. He's not Indonesian. Manilo. How about a 34-year-old as a replacement? It says sign him as a priority. I do not agree. He is not interested to come over on loan. Alexandre Etienne. His French is good, but apparently he doesn't have nationality. Runs down the right, knocks ball past opponent. That's... I don't know. That's somewhat fine. His dribbling is good enough not to rely on this move. Would he be interested in a loan move? Not at all, and I will not transfer him. An inverted winger. Knocks the ball past the opponent too. He's friggin' pacey, so that's not bad. That... it begs the question what to do with the lack of decisions, composure, and anticipation. That's not good. Interested in a transfer, wage is too high. I don't think so. And then there's a lot of players that we have no time scouting whatsoever. So I guess we go with him. We know that he's fairly professional, so he will fit into the squad nicely. Hopefully they do not want money for him. No wage required. They want to include a future fee that implies that we need to buy him after 20 matches. For 45k. Oh man. Regular starter, yeah, we can probably agree on that right now. So that's not bad. Not paying his wages, he might rot on the bench. We'll do after 30 games. So that we are not forced to buy him. Oh, let's just keep it as it is. Whatever. Can play against own team, yeah, that's good. Loan cannot be terminated due to the clause, that's fine. The regular starter thing, the worst thing that can happen is they pull him back. So, whatever. Doesn't matter, not much. Uh, $45K will not be paid now. And to be honest, if he makes an impact, I don't give a fuck. The acceleration and pace are good enough. He's probably susceptible to injury though, is he? No, he's not. I don't know. None of these is any good. So this is an emergency replacement. There's no other way to put this. Season ends in April. So also the cup competition we're absolutely trashed. And Didik Iskander had way more playing time than anticipated. 1 appearance? Okay, that counts as 1 appearance apparently. Well, in this case, let's just warn him about his recent performance. He did have nice passing, but no creative passing whatsoever, so I guess we will not do anything about this. Because we talked to him this week already. Thank you, Football Manager. Oh, we need to negotiate a contract immediately. Okay. Well, fringe player is fine. The estimated wage isn't. We will negotiate immediately with him. He is a decent winger in the end. For a fringe player, that's a lot of money. But the clause only triggers if he... The clause should only trigger if we play him for 25 matches, which we will not, or 20, or whatever. We won't do that. We'll just send him back. I don't know. Let's put this to 500. We will negotiate a deal and I will just do as if... as if we are actually considering this. Yearly wage raise, yeah, that will not happen. I also think we are some ways apart here. Alright. Signing on fee, why not? And I will not do a yearly wage raise. Unused substitute fee. He might just be on the bench most of the time. So, might be okay. Let's give him 200. Why not? Yeah, he requests his wage. No surprises there. Let's give him 5% per year. Does it matter? Not really. Okay. I'll insist on the 600. Okay. That's a bit lower than anticipated, given this estimated wage right now. On the other hand, that's a lot of money for us. But we will not pay that right now. We will pay that if he makes it over. And only if. He needs acceleration and pace first and foremost. Oh, work rate and stamina are needed too, yeah. Could you please go, Pranata? Transfer windows very close to closing. 3 days out. He is on the transfer bid. They did offer the 16k. Please get out. Okay, goalkeepers are done. I think I will use the squad planner. Pranata and Hillman are not around anymore for next season. We are trying to get Malik for an additional loan. I will not play Putra here. Nugroho is he will join next season though. And I would definitely buy him now. But not for 10k. So that will probably not happen. Which means Mr. Yusuf will probably make it to the first team. He's no good. But he might as well be no good in the first team. Where's Yusuf? Here he is. So that's what we have on our hands right now for right back. Central defender looks really horrible. Infantry is vastly overpaid but still at the club. May not react well. We should probably unlist his... We should unlist him. So now we have to get this sorted. Alright, so Kipto is the primary player in ball winning midfield. His Vantoro will be gone. Abdullah is available there, that's true. None of these can play here. I guess Putra counts. Doesn't he? Nugro, not really. Putra's a center back, so yeah. Following a midfielder is somewhat possible for him, I think. Not good though. Do we need a replacement here? I don't think so. And I would consider infantry to be somewhere around here. I'll put him to squad player now. Alright. That means he cannot play back here. Usually. So Kipto, neither. Yulianto, neither. Haryanto is still injured. Belongs to the left. Putra, Nugro will not play there, and Yusuf does not belong there. That's shaky at best. So Kipto is not one for here. Infantry does not play here. Yulianto will not be around anymore. Halim's on the right. Haryanto, yes, this is his primary position. These two do not belong here. Putra does not belong here. We need a replacement. So I guess one of the under 18s will come up, or we will find a central defender all of a sudden. Given that I do not expect us to find a central defender all of a sudden, last-ditch effort. These are all not Indonesian, which we cannot do. No, they aren't. I'm actually considering Yulianto's, yeah, sure. That will not happen. But I will have a look at the league. Did I click into it? Apparently I did. He's 31 right now. And a legendary center back. Quite surprised that he's still around. Yeah, that will not happen though. I need a player to be Indonesian due to league rules, man. So... And as you can see, central defenders in Indonesia are fantastic, with a jumping reach of 3, for example. This is what Indonesia looks like, more or less. To be fair, strikers usually are really friggin' fast. No, well, some people are, but not that many. Strength of 5 is not great either. Aggression of 5 is horrible. He's vastly overpaid. Not listed for transfer or anything. This guy's retiring. He's listed for transfer though. Please tell me you are capable. No, you are not. Absolute rubbish. We could obviously sign Sandy for some reason. It's not even that horrible, but no friggin' way. There's a 19-year-old here that is already on loan. It's not shit. Driven and media friendly is okay-ish. He's Thai, so that throws him out of the equation. Pradana, rubbish. They will want money for him. He's unambitious too. You know what? Fuck that. How are you doing, man? You're fairly professional, at least you can jump. And I guess you will be promoted to the first team as a 16-year-old now. Here you go. Welcome to the first league in Indonesia. So that includes him in the squad planner, also here. Let's throw him out again. Why not? Now we have somebody that can play there. Arianto and Utama are available here. There's a transfer coming in, maybe. We do have enough playmakers, I think. Abdullah doesn't belong here. Tabuni does, but he's friggin' injured. Nogro is the one to take over. Imbiri never belonged here anyway. Sumantri is the third choice, and these two do not belong here. We already dealt with this position. As far as I'm aware, I think we have that covered more or less. This is absolute rubbish, but we cannot do anything about it. Ferdiancia can play here, sure. He's not good at it though, so I'd rather not do that. Shadow Striker is in dire need of somebody that is useful here. There should be an additional youth player here in the senior squad somewhere. I think Samardi it is. Yeah. Who is also injured. But we are trying to put him into Shadow Striker role at some point. So, in theory, we got that covered. In practice, we don't. This all is rubbish. Ari is probably not destined to be a striker, even though it says striker here. I don't know. As a target forward, he will not work. He's so weak. 23 years old though, so I don't know. All of these are... Who the hell are you? Definitely not. I guess Isha is the secondary choice there, yes. And then we have Ari as well as Ferdiancia out here, which is okay. Isha can play there, that's true. Moody can play there, that's true. And Samardi would be able to play there, that's also true. So we just need a winger, but we just bought one. So maybe we stand a chance. Fuck that. We'll go through the rest of the season with this team. Also, Bernardo da Silva will retire. No, Bernardo Silva. Whatever. Now we just need to pull off a good performance all of a sudden in a second leg of this cup game, given that we drew the first one and that we are behind on away goals. We need to score. That's, well, in fact, it's not worth much. We need to score anyway. But once we score, I mark as favorites. That's the way it is. Is there anyone in particular that comes to mind that might be able to play next match? Ari! Sure, why not? Look at the rest. Yeah. We will play the first team there. If any more players get injured, we'll just, I don't know, throw the towel. Go back to playing Baldur's Gate or something. They're willing to discuss. This is an optional future fee, so I don't care much about this. We do not need to deal with this right now. I would like to keep Malik around for another half a season, just to make the remainder of the squad happy. He's highly susceptible to injury, so I don't like this at all. This we will not need to pay. He's not interested in it anyway. How about 6? You know what? Keep the 61. How about 60%? We'll accept this. So now we'll pay for him, but not much. This is worse. Because this is a, well, this is a future fee after match is played, so it doesn't matter much. This is mandatory. We can pay. We do not have to. So forget about that. The only thing that's questionable is the regular starter clause. We'll pay his wages. We need somebody as a replacement for Utama. So he'll come over for a loan. He will not play the 25 matches, and if he will, we can buy him for 60k. That's actually a decent player. Emphasis on decent, not good. Malik's loan has been extended. No, well, it could be. And apparently this clause becomes mandatory at some point. Fringe players okay. Fantastic! Just do all the business at the end of the transfer window. No problem whatsoever. We'll offer him 2/3. We'll offer him 900 loyalty bonus. Yearly wage raise? No. You can have 100. Also, I will pay you 150 on clean sheet bonus. And your substitute fee, you will not sit on the bench much. I don't think so. How about this? Not good enough, okay. Let's go with 450, 1.2k, you can have 150 per game. And I will increase your wages by 5%, that's fine. Very close? Well, if we're very close, I do not want to change this much. Clean sheet bonus though, I am willing to increase to 200. No base wage changes. I won't do that. Oh well, okay, let's give him 10%. Alright. I really needed this deal to go through. Now we will need to renegotiate all of this shit. Because I will not part with money that I do not need to. Even though it's unlikely that this happens at all. Oh, he insists on the performance fee. Not bad. Obviously insists on the wage increase, because why wouldn't he? I would love myself some exponential wage growth too. Okay. Let's keep it like this. So Malik will come over once more. Sumardi is new. He'll be a replacement for Arianto. It's not Sumardi, it's Setiardi. Whatever. Our cashews are empty now. This is horrible. This is what Football Manager is about. All of a sudden half of the squad is injured and then you have to deal with it. And afterwards you will have a squad that's much too big, you know. And then you're stuck with players that you don't need anymore. Nobody wants to buy them, obviously. We can buy Joshua Kimmich. He has 6 months on his contract. Probably in the age of 40s at this point. I'm not aware. How old is Joshua Kimmich right now? Yeah, that will not happen. I will have a look for you. $35, model professional. I think he's okay. Would probably be fine. Worth more than our entire squad though, so that will not happen. Harianto came back from his cold. Well, you will be on the pitch pretty much immediately, sir. Moody got a new deal after being injured. Yeah, that's true. We renegotiated that deal and now he gets paid way less. Alright. Scouting report. They play a Route 1 style, unsurprisingly. Not as good at us, but they could spring a surprise. This Tory guy was dangerous last time out. You know what I'll do? I'll get rid of them. The mid block is okay. No, it's not. We'll do a low block and a lower defensive line. I played with a mid block and a mid block pressing all the time. We gotta change that. We gotta exploit some space there. And Roger Caesar is fast enough. Most of our players should be. Now let's have a look at the transfers. Did I forget anything? No. There's a few clauses that we can sell or buy. Nugroa will join on a permanent basis later. He rejected his trial. We are still trying to get him on loan. Definitely a thing, yeah. Setiadi as a replacement for Orianto, because, well, Orianto will not be available anymore. We are desperately trying to get Malik to remain a few more months. And Pranata hopefully will fucking leave. Let's do a review here. Let's do some additional recovery here. Everybody will be really devastated. And maybe do some teamwork training here. And some defensive shape here. With that stuff, I will deal once we get there. Infantry wants a new contract. Are you kidding me? Seriously. First he was unhappy because we sold somebody, then he's vastly overpaid anyway, and now he wants a new contract. Tagar, how about you fuck off? Seriously. I do not want to give you a new contract. In fact, I want to get rid of you. This will be a 3-day drama, won't it be? In comparison to Sukipto. If I can find him. Why the hell would I pay infantry more than Sukipto? No friggin' way. We'll have to talk. Let's get this guy back to reality. You are vastly overpaid. True, it does not reflect the player you've become. Replaceable. Nah. This will escalate. The agent is an asshole too, apparently, so this will escalate. Okay, apparently it will not escalate. Because I criticized him and he accepted it. I tried to get rid of this guy for a season and a half now. But somebody gave him a... not me. Somebody gave him a contract that is way too high. And now he's sitting on it. And actually trying to earn more money. We also need to, come to think of it, we need to declare a new goal. Where is it? We managed 100 followers yesterday. Need to start a new one, and this one apparently is way too low. Here we go. Total of 1 sub point. Well, in that case, we'll do this. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Sure. We actually are trying to conclude some deals. Also 5 loans, and so we will more or less play the youth. And then there's the thing with squad registration. We will definitely register some additional players from the youth. International press. Yeah, I would like to have a winger on the right, preferably. Thank you very much. If you can come up with something. Finally. Alright. So, Malik's loan extension is confirmed. We will have an optional future fee for 60k, which is way too high, and will not be paid under any circumstance, given he's very susceptible to injury. I have a hard time paying his contract wages already. I don't want to pay his wage. But whatever. Not like we have much of a choice. Yay! I guess that counts. Sub goal was completed.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you very much. So I guess we will need to update that goal. Is that the way it works? It says end goal here. Okay. Give it a minute. Oh, you're first! It actually does consider the people that did not subscribe yet. No, the other way around. If there were people prior to you subscribing, apparently it does set back the counter. So, congratulations on the first counter. We will start a new goal. We'll make it a whole 3. Here we go. Well, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Now we only need to win that frigging cup game. In some way. But the first leg was really horrible. At least for me. It's the end of the year. Of course, it will take forever to process now. Might as well use that time to get some fresh water, right? Perfect combination. All of the transfer business, and also second leg of the third round of the cup. Oh. Never mind. We'll just see what's going on. Alright. So it seems like Malik is back, and everybody's angry that we signed him again. But I am quite happy that he's still around. Didn't develop much, I didn't expect much, Malik's still there, that's good. They won't be available for the next match, I am okay with this. Everybody's injured, great. What else? Transfer deadline day is today, thank you very much. Twice. Persia under 21 have made an offer for Yudi Muhammad. Who the hell is Yudi Muhammad? Yudi Muhammad is somebody that could replace infantry. And I realize why they offered for him. My biggest problem with this guy is the fact that he's driven, which is a good personality, media-friendly and confrontational, so fuck off. The confrontational I do not like at all. This all, yeah, not much to tell. Alright, we need to get through this match. And it will be played tomorrow, and we will play the first team because this is a cup game. Which means some players might not have their rest. Also, can Pranata finally agree upon terms? That would be great. I do not want to suffer through an additional half a season with Pranata in the squad. I will put him to the under 22 once, if that happens. He can be on the bench. Hillman will not be around. Malik will be around. Is Malik ready to play? Yes, he is, so Malik will play. Which means we have a choice between... Arianto is available, yeah, so he will play, that's for sure. We have a choice between Yusuf and Abdullah. Given Abdullah's problems with being injury-free... well, he's not very susceptible to injury. Anyway, I think we will actually bring along Yusuf. I mean, he trained well. So why not? Let's bring along Yusuf on the bench. There's no debate. Halim needs to play. Chama's still in the ice bin. I don't think he will come. This guy trains well. So no complaints there. I probably shouldn't play him as a starter, given that Harianto is available. Which is good. It's not perfect. He was considered to be a backup. Welcome to the first rank, Harianto. Then we have a problem. Tabuni is not available because he's injured. Sumantri is barely available because he's under heavy match load for some reason. Apparently I played him from time to time. Not that he did anything to deserve that. Isha is barely available, but it's not like we have another Shadow Striker, with the exception of Iskander maybe. We could play Iskander, I would rather not rely on him though. I have a hard time accepting that he's part of the squad at all. Ferdiancia, yeah, I guess he needs to play, yes. Which means Ari will need to play too. Great! So, Iskander will probably make it to the bench. Isvan Toro is not available anymore. Iman Putra is a replacement for a central defender, but we do have Sulyesto. So Putra can rot in a stance for now. I mean, infantry should probably come along. So, strictly speaking, we do not need Sulyesto. We do need a right back though. No, we have the right back, we do need a left back. I guess that's Utama. Utama is also a replacement for the playmaker position, because it's not like we have anyone else available there. And then, yeah, I guess a striker? We don't have any. Everybody's injured. So, I guess Abdullah will make it to the bench after all. And given these circumstances, we should probably help Ari. He'll probably be a winger once more. Not for now though. Okay, let's also adapt this a little bit. Distribution towards target man is fine, the low block and stuff we just included. This is absolutely new to them, triggering the process very unfamiliar to them. Can we do a mid block for this match? Yes, we can. So let's not overload them with anything. And then we'll probably make it to the match. I'm not a big fan of the slightly shorter passing at this point. Let's have a look at the opposition for a second. This is a second league team. We need to beat them. This is a decent central defender though, Iqbal. In fact, he's been on the radar for a while. He's not horribly bad. The trait fits him nicely. Jumping reach and strength are okay. Acceleration and pace are okay. None of the mentals are off. His contract runs out at the end of the season. We still need a central defender. His personality is fairly determined and media friendly, which is not good, but he's 21. He might have some potential in him. We know jack shit about his susceptibility to injury. I'll be an asshole about this. We have a cup game now. Wanna come over? Afterwards? He wants to be a fringe player. I'm okay with this. This is fine too, wage-wise. No complaints, this is not. Let's do some transfer business one day prior to playing him. Long-term contract, sure, why not? This is the Bayern Munich style. Talk about doing transfer one day prior to actually playing them. Doesn't matter if we need him or not. And we'll also give him an additional bonus here. This all is rubbish. I will definitely not do that. Yearly wage rates of 5%, sure. We can do that. Just a few minor changes. Yes, the minor changes that this will not happen. This will. You can also have this bonus, and I will actually increase the clean sheet bonus to 200. No problem. Otherwise, no. Alright. Apparently we can also reduce this. At least a little bit. Alright. Let's do it like this. And this does not guarantee that he will come over, but you know, maybe he will not defend that well against his future club if he decides to do it that way. Okay, bathroom break, and afterwards we will have a look at tactical instructions and get to the cup game. BRB. let's get back to this. Okay. So, doesn't matter much. We'll go to the match. Oh, fuck. Well, Julianto's Nugros, Isvantoros, and Hillman's Loan will end. That will certainly help a little bit with trimming the squad. Also, we have a few trialists here. We probably need to go through these, hopefully after we play the match. I don't care. Let's have a look at squad registration. So we will register Solisto, that's what he's here for. And we have an additional 2. Karev is in the first team already. What's needed? Really? Maybe an additional winger. Or somebody like Hidian Tula, whatever. Hidayatullah, sure. He seems to have Ramadan, he seems to have potential. He's the playmaker-y type, we'll take him. We'll take him along. And maybe... why not? Right for the player on the left wing. Let's bring along Abidin. Alright. Squad. Registration. Doesn't matter much. We'll bring these 2 along. In fact, we do not need to register Yulianto anymore. He won't be around. Nugro will not be around. Malik needs to be registered. Isvantoro will not be around. Hillman will not be around. So we actually have some space here. Doesn't matter much. Let's confirm this now. Transfer window will close too. Oh, perfect. Okay, I don't care about this. Transfer might raise to 44k. Pranata will be gone. Bye. See you. Yeah, let's see what happens down the road. Not you though. Definitely not you. That will give us an additional 16k, which will... that's not even a bump in the road. We definitely need more money. Come on, process! Oh. There's a few messages here, with trials coming to an end, so apparently we will look through these too. And the deal with Iqbal falls through. Apparently they renegotiated a new deal with him. And also the winger doesn't come over. We're fucked. Okay. So, they triggered an automatic extension clause. in his contract. That's sad. He doesn't want to come over. He's not interested at all. That's sad too. It's still Tuesday at 12. I would be perfectly willing to bring him in. Maybe loan offer only? Yeah, that didn't happen last time out. So forget about that. Alright. We have the option to sign a poacher who runs with the ball down the right, plays short simple passes, which is okay, his passing is shit. Shoots with power, I'm okay with that too, and plays no through balls, which I'm not okay with whatsoever. That said, for him it's probably be fine. The thing is, we play with a target forward, and as a target forward he sucks. Might as well play Isha. So, no. VD Syria F, whatever. Runs with ball through center, that's not bad for him. Knocks the ball past the opponent, this is a classical poacher with no poaching skill whatsoever. As a target forward, he sucks. Next. Suryana. We still have no news about Setiadi, do we? Fairly sporting, gets forward whenever possible and dives into tackles. This is not a good player. He's not good enough for our team. We do have Fozzy available to us though, so whatever. No need to sign him. Is Fozzy a left back at all? Fozzy is a central defender. Well, in that case, I mean, I guess as an emergency signing. He's under contract with another club anyway. Fabinho, or whatever he's called. This guy's trash. No. Sorry, man. Alex Hermavan is a casual. Moving on. Then there's Surya. Lighthearted and left-footed with no pace whatsoever. I think he will have a hard time making it in this club. Might as well play Utama. Purnata's unambitious. To be fair, nah. His stamina and work rate are good. That's not bad. Unambitious and level-headed is not the worst personality there is. He's 19 only. His contract with PSIS runs out. I will actually put him to the shortlist, I think. But not a big help this season. Ahmad Nugro, not to be confused with our Nugro. Fairly sporting. That would be okay. Susceptible to injury, fuck off. Mustafa, left-footed only, that's alright. The pace is not. Furbianto. I mean, balanced. Outspoken. It's not really horrible, but not good playing material either. Pacha, Panyat, whatever. No. No pace. You know, as a wingback, you might bring along some pace. That would be great. Alright. They signed Pre-Bardi or whatever he's called. Ah. Sad thing that that's from second league. To League One, yeah. Good transfer. Oh no. He doesn't want to come over for loan. That's due to the club not agreeing on this stuff. I don't want this. He wants to come. They want him to go. In fact, they want him to go on a permanent basis. I would be okay with getting him on a permanent basis in a way, but he doesn't want to come on a permanent basis. He just wants to come over on loan. So he needs to change his mind within 12 months. I will make an offer now and they will decline it. And that's the end of that story. And now we need an additional left back. Fuck me running. Okay. What do we do? I guess we have a look for a left back. That or we play the youth player. Yet another one. Left backs, no problem whatsoever. I'm sure we'll find one. Like this guy, for example. Who's no good. I think I was interested in him. He's also interested in coming over. Not a good personality though. This guy's listed for loan and, well, we're getting into the detail. Oh, he's resolute though. Alright, so he's considered to be a bad player in League 2. This is not good, but it's not horrible either. Dribbling's shit, he has no traits whatsoever. We know that he's resolute, so I like that about him. We also know he's level-headed. We know he's 21. And he's listed for loan. I will make a loan offer immediately, or not. I guess I will offer immediately for him. Can you please take over some of the wages? They want 42k for him. Fuck off. No! He's interesting though, so we'll approach to sign at the end of the contract instead. And yeah, sure, sign him as a last resort. This is a last resort. And we will not pay anything for him if we can help it. Give him a long-term contract to develop a little bit if he can, and if he can't, that's all fine too. Not enough money, alright. How about this? Not getting any better, is it? Well, I do insist. Perfect. Thank you very much for agreeing to this. I will not renegotiate this deal. So if he agrees to this deal, which is possible, we will have some rubbish replacement in the future. With good personality though. And no bad traits. The resolute implies good determination and good professionalism, so whatever potential's left in him will definitely appear at some point. He still has 3 years to develop, so given playing time, he might actually develop into something useful. And you can fuck off. I don't want him anymore. It's way too much money. Let's try to go with bargains instead and finally go to that damn cup game that I wanted to do half an hour ago. He extended his contract instead. So now we can make an offer for loan. That's great. That's not the way I, He is not that interested in a permanent deal. Doesn't matter. I don't want to give you a permanent... They want a permanent deal. You know what? We'll just use our own youth. Put this guy to the short list. He's on the short list already. Great. Forget about that. We will play a youth player. Well, just a second. In case Utama gets injured, and we do not have anyone else either. I don't think I want any of those. We can recall him though. But they pay us 1k per month for him. I will not do that. No. Well, Fozzie is a central defender. He's rubbish. Okay, you know what? Forget about it. We'll just go with Utama and Arianto into the season, and Jorge Cesar will need to suck it up. Has no concerns anyway. Okay. Alright. Also, the hierarchy improved. Because Pranata's gone. So all of a sudden, Sukipto, Tabuni, Infantry, and Utama are the senior members in the squad. Highly influential players they are. The senior members are Infantry and Utama. Utama will retire at the end of the season. So that doesn't matter much. I'm okay with Tabuni and Sukipto. And Infantry will probably leave the club at some point once we can sell him or his contract runs out. That's it. Some of these players are actually under medium match load. I'm quite excited. That's not bad. Alims isn't. We might play Solisto. Solistio. Or we do not do that. Squad, let's check the registration again. Hillman does not need to be, Esvantoro does not need to be. No, this all is good. I'm okay with this. The rest of them is not registered because they will leave. Let's go. And if somebody wants to offer... Yeah. Awesome cavalry. But to be fair, I like the name. And I do not dislike the player that much. He helped he played as a central defender. And I will show you. He has jumping reach of 6 and strength of 3 or something. He's really bad as a central defender. Like, absurdly bad. But he's pacey. And he has decent positioning and so on and so forth. So mentals are fine. His tackling is okay, if I recall correctly. He's alright in Indonesia as a central defender. He's no good at it though. And in particular with high balls we had problems. But I'm not really annoyed by the fact that he's so bad. I'm really annoyed by the fact that somebody gave him a contract that included a a promotion wage increase of 25%. He was paid 800 euros a week already prior to that. Now he's paid 1,000, and there was a clause included that automatically extended his contract too. So now we pay him 1,000 euros a week, and he's barely a fringe player. Maybe a regular starter from time to time, but also he's balanced as a personality. He's 31, he will not change anymore. You know, he has made up his mind about how he wants to live and how he wants to deal with other people and training and so on. So he's a bad influence on the rest of the squad. to a degree, or at least a mediocre one. But apparently he thinks he's the shit. And we are stuck with him for another 1.5 years. He would have been willing to leave prior to the odd discussion, or no, after the odd discussion that I had with him. But nobody wants to pay his wages, because he earns too much money. This all feels like Schalke 04 all over again. They all leave, that's good, transfer deadline's done. Great, transfer window roundup, I don't care, deadline has passed. And we will need to do the squad registration once more. Given that we have 5 additional spots, he's in the first team anyway, none of these are. We'll do it like this. Karif is already up there, Solistio is already up there, he can go up there. Bossi can be registered, Coffee can be registered, Suleiman can be registered, and he can be registered too. I'll simply put 5 players to the first team. Because the last thing I want to see is that none of the youth players are registered in case we need one for injuries. That's something I learned throughout the first half of the season. So all of a sudden we're stuck with a bunch of rubbish players up here. Doesn't matter much. Mentoring groups seem fine. Let's have a look at the youngsters now. So this Ramadan guy seems to be a playmaker-ish type. Yeah, playmaker-ish types are available for us, but... That's Sumardi as well as somebody else. He does take the tempo though, right? That's Hidayan Tullah. Where is he? Well, this guy's fairly pro. And has no traits whatsoever. We might as well slap him in here. He moves into channels. I would like to have that on a Shadow Striker. But not on all of the players here. Argues with officials is horrible. Don't want that on anyone. He shoots from distance. That's horrible too. The Suleiman guy as well as... No, only the Suleiman guy can go into the fairly pro no traits group too. Solistio is a central defender. I'll put him in that group too. Yusuf marks opponents tightly, I don't know. We can probably open the second group there. Kabuni needs to get rid of one of these traits first. Yeah, that's a big group here. Most of them will go towards fairly professional though, and I'm okay with that. The bigger the group, the more average the rest of the attributes will be. So I'm okay with this. Let's finally go to this cup game. That took forever. To be fair, we do not have artillery. We do have some sort of a flamethrower though. Or however you want to picture that. He's more of a tank actually. But Jorge Cesar is damn good. At least he has been so far. So if he can, I don't know, continue with that at least to some degree throughout the rest of the season. I'm fine with it. PSCS versus PSIS. Come on, process. So for the second leg, one of the side areas that is of concern is obviously that we might suffer additional injuries. I don't like that at all. On the other hand, I don't want to risk it. Because as far as I'm aware, we get 20k or something for winning this match, maybe 30. And that's basically it for winning this match, given that the first leg didn't go down well. There's the theoretical result of yet another 1-1 draw that might see us straight into penalties after additional time. So that's a scenario that is possible, but not very likely. And obviously, if we draw by more than one goal, we go through because this is the away game. So, it's pretty simple. We need to score. We need to outscore them. The best performing attacking player for some reason is Jorge Cesar. Do you know this guy? I just can't seem to remember where he plays. Fuck Borneo, that's all that. That's a top target recommendation. I see. He's Ethiopian. Also, his contract runs out. That's not that bad. Problem is, he's not Indonesian. Did you notice? He's Ethiopian and French. No Indonesian here. As a ball-winning midfielder, he would be fine, but we have Sukipto there, so I guess we don't need him. Thank you very much, bye. And there's some progress with Alberto Halim, it seems. Alright. Still trying to get to the cup game. Did we praise him for training? Apparently we did. Some of them. Not the youth players though. So we'll do that too. That's okay. Mr. Karev trained well, alright. I think he can do even better once he changes his personality. Sumantri, that's probably not good enough. And this is bad. Let's criticize him for it. He's sitting on the bench after all. Infantry's training not much better. Okay. We'll just go with this. Transfer news. I don't care about transfer news. I want to play the match. Please. Real football is starting in 28 minutes. At least in Germany. I would argue place your bets, but hopefully you don't bet on football matches. I don't know what's going on. Probably recalculating the whole database or something. There's also a definitive lack of chocolate here. Way better. Hidayantullah is not ready to play yet. I'm okay with that. He has all the time in the world. He's young. Well, apparently I am absolutely untouchable as a manager. That's good. The supporters are pleased with the job we are doing. They are not as excited as the board. Dressing room atmosphere has gone up. Managerial support has gone down a little bit. Doesn't matter much. Perfect. Let's go to the tactical meeting. There's nothing to be debated here. I will not go positive for an away game. Malik will play. There's only a few occasions where we can probably substitute, and that is Solistio as well as Yusuf. None of them are very good. So we will keep Halim and Malik. Hopefully nobody will get injured. Let's have a look at your position instructions though. So this might take a while. His dribbling is bad, his bravery is bad, and he should feel bad. In particular, he should feel a kick to the face from time to time. So we will do just that. Off the ball movement isn't that fantastic, he's not that pacey. Should stand a chance. Mr. Sroyer is damn fast. His dribbling is really decent. His bravery is shit though. Preferably, we want to close him down and show him to the weaker foot. Showing him to the weaker foot is probably a good idea, given that he's a winger. That might cut inside and his crossing is not good, so let's do that. Indra. Right-footed only, that's a no-brainer. Also, his... so that means he needs to rely on his passing. Passing is okay, his vision is rubbish though. So we have a good chance of him not knocking off a decent pass. Hargianto seems to be a central midfielder with decent passing and not that bad vision. Umami though, better vision, passing is really horrible. So I guess this one's bravery is also low. Dribbling is also really bad and the strength is 1. This is the one to kick. So he will be kicked and he will be tight marked, which shouldn't be that much of a problem either. Does he have low bravery? No, but his dribbling is really bad. And he has no strength whatsoever, so let's kick him too. Saputra. Did any of these have a weak foot? I mean, yes, but not really worth mentioning. Saputra is a decent passer, sadly. Then there's Andika. Andika's really weak. And probably worth closing down. I do not want to close down all of the defensive players too. Also, his passing is okay. In fact, this guy is really dangerous. We should probably mark him tightly. It says trigger the press on him. Yeah, he has low composure. Makes sense. Trigger the press on him. Andika, nope. Manan, nope. Let him play the ball. Iqbal. He can play a ball too. No problem. Same as him, who is also really slow. So we might stand a chance of overrunning them after all. We'll give him some time to think about that. No specific instructions right now. We are forced to play Sumantri. Nugroho is not available anymore. He will turn on a permanent basis at the end of the season. Apparently we need a number. He wants number 4. Number 4 is not available. You can have number 48? Four hours into the stream and we will determine, will we make it to the next round in the cup? Will we get some money? Finally. Raise expectations, encourage the team. Welcome back from having a cold, Harianto. Hopefully you are match fit. Get out there and do it. Will the funds brought in by by Pranata's sale be reinvested in the first team squad? We don't have any money. I'm very happy that he's gone. Alright. We made 3 changes. 3? Apparently we made 3 changes. This is an away game. Nobody seems to be interested at all. Interesting defending, Arianto. Would you, on the odd occasion, maybe just pick up the ball? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What the hell? How did they do that? Indra. Who's Indra? Bayu Indra is a right-footed with decent passing and no vision whatsoever. And he did knock the ball past the opponent, and then, who's the other one? Stroyer put it in. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. So much for Malik being around. Great. I'll go straight to the B rating. Well, I guess now we need the goal. We would have needed the goal anyway. Doesn't matter much, does it? So Kipto loses the ball too. This time it's intercepted by Halim though. Halim with a long ball. Isha wins the header. Roger Caesar does not seem to win his duel in midfield. And apparently B rating went down fine. Harianto. What are you doing, Harianto? Okay. I guess that's one way to do it. Ari wins the ball. Nice cross. And well defended, sadly. I think we might go fairly wide here. We have 80-something% pass completion. 70% possession. Nothing happens from it. Berdiancia with a free kick. Ari. Just wide. Isha, decent pass. Ari. Come on, man, you can run. I know you can. That's not a bad cross. Ways away from the goal, though. Andika with a throw in for Tori. Malik wins the ball. Isha. Halim. Arianto. Berdiancia. Come on, go down the left. Or do not. Sukipto. That's decent. Andika. Nugra. Well, didn't pull anything off this time. Halim's long ball. That's not won by Sukipto. Andika, please tell me you can intercept that. Apparently you can't. Tori and Halim. Berating was too much, so I'm gonna encourage them now. Doesn't matter much. Berdiancia, that wasn't a bad free kick. Ari doesn't win the header. Nugra claimed the ball. 16 minutes into the match and I'm starting to doubt the tactic. Sumantri, that's not really bad. Indra, Arianto loses his man. Saputra. Sroyer. Close the guy down. Indra. Bah. Too many chances for them. Owen with another long ball. Distribution towards target man does not seem to work well. That's okay. Malik, it's not okay. Sroyer, Manan. Another long ball. All they do is play long balls. One of them succeeded, obviously. Owen takes a long kick. Why the hell do we look at all of this? Arianto, Isha. That's well done. Ari and Sukipto. He's waiting. Halim, Sukipto, Sumantri. That's not bad. Borja Cesar. Yeah. Box standard finish. Fine. And, well, now we're going straight to the penalties. So, if we score now, I make us favorites, so this is fine. Obviously, I'd rather not have conceded, but we're okay here. And Jorge Cesar is back where he belongs. So that's good. Big ball. Arianto, Ferdiancia, Arianto. Sumantri, Halim. Not a long ball, why not? We'll take those. Cesar, oh. Gad was misplaced a little bit. Nugra. Cesar loses the ball, Isha wins the ball. Ari. Isha's performance so far has been okay. Even if it doesn't show in the rating. Haryanto with a nice ball for Ferdiancia, who loses it and wins it back consequently. Subsequently was the word I was looking for. Ferdiancia again. Halim. Dear Mr. Halim, you are allowed to score too. Even as a central defender. Umami will take the free kick. Indra. Routine for Owen. I'll encourage once more. Ferdiancia. Jorge Cesar. Keeps so old of the ball. Simantri. Malik. That's whatever that is. Nobody there to pick up that ball. Andika. That should be easy. It is. Sukipto. Malik. Halim. He's just too slow for that. Always has been. Arianto. Isha. It's really ugly football, but as long as it works. Ari. Dear Mr. Ari. I forgot to instruct you to take fewer risks, shoot less often, and go towards target man. Apparently this is something that I should include. Because you taking the shot is not a good idea in general. Halim's header, Sukipto's header, Malik picks up the ball. And yet another long ball towards Jorge Cesar. That didn't work this time. This is easy to defend. Arianto, Arianto. I like those names, by the way. Ferdiancia. Simantri. Not bad. Ferdiancia. Ferdiancia. Does he skip past everyone? No. Simantri. Ari's header. Ari is tall. He's not a good header. But he's tall. And at this point it feels like we somewhat got this under control at least. Owen's long kick. Is this? Yeah, that's a case of a header for Jorge Cesar. Ferdiancia doesn't run with the ball, or in the wrong direction. That's not bad. For Isha this time. That's a penalty! Yeah, we take those. Sure. Iqbal. Thank you very much for declining the contract offer, but offering a penalty, I'm okay with that. Jorge Cesar. As usual. 24th goal of the season. Let's give him his next hat-trick, will we? And now they need to score too, so I'm okay with this. This is enough for praising, hopefully. It's an away game anyway, so maybe praising is fine under these circumstances. Umani. Owen. Corner only. Well, we got lucky there. Or Simon Owen got. Whatever. Not sure how to end that phrase. That's fine though. His performance is okay so far, even though he conceded that one goal. Hopefully we can retain possession a little bit, drag this thing along. They need 2 goals. We don't need to score another one. Obviously we can use one, but in the end on aggregate we win. Manan. A rainy day. That's a ball for Samantri. Will there be a killer ball? Yes, there will be. It's a bad one, but who cares? For the Ansia. And we get another corner. Which is fine. I know it's only a second league team, but the first leg really didn't go down well. Malik's corner. That's not the occasion for the hat-trick by Roger Cesar so far. Samantri. Arianto. Finds Ferdiancia. And yet another corner. Ferdiancia really has acres of space up there. Hopefully we can exploit that a bit more. You can definitely see that the wingback on that side is a bit slow. Malik. That's not the occasion for Roger Cesar either. He'll get it done, won't he? Siagian. There's a cross. That's an easy one for Malik. Should probably not have taken the header though. Well blocked by Ari. Picked up by Malik this time. Please don't play a long ball. That's fine for Isha. Isha running with the ball and misplacing a pass. The defensive heading though overall is fine today. Arianto, Samantri, Halim. Halim's long ball and Roger Cesar. Well, that's not good. Oh, come on! What the fuck? That was easy. Hoof the ball. It is blocked. Malik is waiting for Owen to come, and Owen does not claim the ball. It's not a wrong decision in coming for the ball, it's the wrong decision in not claiming it, I think. Well, now things are starting to get nervous all over again. Halim's long ball is not that interesting, apparently. Looked like it could have been destined for Ferdiancia. Wasn't to be though. Apparently encouraging them is not alright. Arianto. Isha. I would have taken a header by Isha too. And another free kick by Ferdiancia. For Ari, which goes over. There's a lot of headers that just go astray somewhere. We should probably focus on that in training. I think this is unacceptable. It's just not good enough. In particular, it is not good enough from these players. I would also have expected much more from Ferdiancia. Go. If not for Jorge Cesar and the penalty, this would be a very different occasion. I think I'll also demand more now. Well, Owen, not your day. Takes the long kick. So Kipto. Is this offside? Doesn't look like it. The Siagan guy. He's really friggin' slow. Positioning is fine, but he's slow. Oh. That was close. Who was that? Jorge Cesar again. And apparently demanding more is not good. Indra. For Owen. What a save. Barely. We'll instruct him to go down the left and not overlap. Go down the left and pass into space. Over there. I think we are faster on this wing. We should exploit that. Halim. Isha. A free. Please tell me this is not the way we make it to 90 minutes. Malik, Isha, decent passing. Alim, Samantri. Okay. Not what I expected. Another lob forward. Harianto. That's returned immediately. That's one for Isha. Ah. Wrong direction, man. Ari. Samantri doesn't win the header. Maybe it did. Samantri, Sukipto, Samantri. That's not good. Roger Cesar from that distance towards goal. I guess a flick on would have been a better idea. On the other hand, Isha's not exactly reliable with these. Torre has his name taken as a striker, doesn't matter much. So Kipto on a yellow. Infantry's on the bench, right? Infantry's on the bench. We'll bring on infantry, just to be sure. Hopefully he'll make a good impression. Which means Halim will play through, by the way. Iqbal, Umami, Sumantri, well done. Youngsters playing well, Ferdiancia, fantastic. Please put it into the area. Hat-trick! Why the fuck not? Nice hat-trick by Jorge Cesar. Now we only need to get rid of the conceding. And then we'll probably be fine. That's goal number 25, 26 this season. Also, just the way we instructed it. So I guess that's good. Which means they need to score yet another 2 goals to make it to the next round in the cup, if I'm not mistaken. Infantry. Ari. That's the wrong wing, man. No problem. Go down the left. Samantri. Barely able to pick up the ball. Ferdiancia. Takes a shot himself. Alright. And Owen is on a 6.6 rating now. Way too high. I think we can play some of the youth players now, prior to others getting injured. I don't really like it, but I think we can. So, we'll play him for Halim. Halim's exhausted. Roger Cesar has his hat-trick. And up front, well, Ferdiancia is still alright. Isha is not. Isha's tired. Utama is not really a good choice in this situation. Well, we could bring on Utama for Sumantri, but Sumantri did fine. I think we'll replace Isha with Iskandar, who is the worst player but needs the playing time, so they don't care. 2 youngsters on the pitch for the last 20 minutes. Please tell me nobody gets injured. And also, I think we can waste time a little bit more. That's the way you do it in professional football, right? I regret bringing him on already. But it worked. It worked. Okay. Roger Caesar is exhausted. "12 minutes to go, plus whatever stoppage time comes on. They go on attacking style. I'm okay with that. I will praise the team now. Some of them seem to be fine with it. Most of them, actually. Uh-oh. Tito. Arianto, well done. Indra for Tito, well done by the defender. Ari. Oh, what a ball. Iskander, come on. Score. Ha! Clips the crossbar. What a shot, though. Yes, that was... he basically took all the emotion he had and put it straight into the shot. If he continues to try to score like this, he will score at some point. Did not win the ball back on this occasion. Royer, Indra. Don't give away another goal. Come on, close them down. They don't. Infantry. Wow. Hits the crossbar too. Roger Caesar. On his own, and he doesn't control the ball well. 1.5 minutes to go. Please don't give him additional time. Manan. I think the rules are... Okay, you can do that. I think the rules are that we win by away goals if they do not score an additional 2, but I'm not 100% certain. Celestio. Knock off another 30 seconds, please. We're more or less done here. This is okay. Apparently he heard me. That's a lot of time wasting, man. Finds Harianto. Harianto's long ball. Roger Caesar is too tired to go for the 4th. Iqbal. Celestio, infantry. That's not bad. Ferdiancia. Ferdiancia with a nice penetrating pass. Ah, that was close. Infantry again. Malik. Not bad either. Infantry. Ari. Doesn't find Malik. Malik's... Man marked. Doesn't matter much though. We win. By a nice little hat trick of Roger Caesar. Did I mention that I really like this guy? Alright. 10.0 rating. And no one is on a 6.4. Okay, so there's no way not to praise him, I think. Fantastic. None of the others really played that great. He made a mistake, we will tell him. He wasn't good enough either. Neither was Harianto. To be fair, he came back from a cold. Arianto, as usual, you know. Motivated and inspired now, and the 6.6 rating will get you substituted every single time. You deserve to come off, man. That's about it. Sukipto also deserved to come off. Iskander should have scored, but yeah, I'm okay with this. It's a youth player after all, right? So I think we can probably leave it at that. Perfect. It has nothing to do with form. It was... To be honest, we weren't good. That defending was questionable. I think we ran too close today, that's true. We got lucky in the end. Well, we didn't get lucky. Well, somewhat with the penalty. But without Orgesesa's performances. 20k! 23.04. Solistio makes a professional debut, that's good. 16-year-old central defender makes his debut. That's what's been going on recently. And we will play Persipura Jayapura, I think. No. We played those previously. No. Okay, we're good. It's not a rival. And I will not praise him because he will have perfect morale. I will praise him. He does not have perfect morale yet. Yeah, that you scored. 3 goals. Look at this. 20 appearances, 18 goals in the league. In the cup, though. Where is it? Stats. He made 17 appearances and 3 times from the bench, scoring 18 goals in the league. In the Indonesian Cup, he made 4 appearances and scored 7 goals. I don't know what to say. This guy's a monster. I would give him a new contract, but he's got contract until 33 already. So, no idea what to do there. Also, we should have a look at training, shouldn't we? Yeah. So, thank you very much for watching this with me. In case you got any questions, feel free to enlighten me. Chat's there for a reason. And given there's a few viewers apparently, if you're new to the stream, feel free to just ask away. There's no matches after this additional stuff here. Persita Tangerang are next, which is a League 1 team sitting in the 10th spot. We just need 3 points, really. I don't care much about the position in the league, but it's money. And all of this looks like we need to rotate heavily anyway, which I do not like at all. So, I don't know. We should probably have a look at mentoring again. Abdullah is the oldest one in this group. Welcome, Bravo. I cannot tell you, but I'm quite sure that there's errors in Football Manager. Intentionally, as part of the program. So maybe the referee just thought injury time needed the occasional minute or 2 on top. That or he's been bribed. You know, stuff happens. Obviously there's a bribe function in football. No, there isn't. But whatever. If it was Italy, I would argue he's been bribed. It's Brazil though, isn't it? No, Copa Libertadores, where is that? I should know this. I'm a bad streamer. South America. I'm not that bad. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. I thought so. But sometimes I get confused with all of these cups and stuff. You know, if you never played there in Football Manager and you don't watch the stuff, then sometimes it's hard to get it all sorted. I guess I have part of an American in me after all, given that I'm really bad at geography and with all the names. Alright. It worked. We won that match, so I'm okay with this. Do we want to move on? Sure, at least a little bit. So, for this match, let's have a look at the tactics. Oh, this is fantastic. Sumardi as well as Chomar will not be available. I like this already. And a lot of them are on yellow cards. Holy shit. Apparently they like to tackle hard. Fine with me. So, we need the dribblers on the pitch, I think. A look at that. I would consider not playing these guys. On the other hand, who's available as a replacement? Basically whatever's on the bench. And they did play the odd minute. And we have Chris Karev, who is not needed here. He's just needed for the free goalkeeper rule and also for his development. Because unambitious is not a personality I will keep around. And then there's, well, Fozzie's injured, obviously. Putra would be able to play. Take him off the loan list, maybe. I don't know, man. How's his personality? Is this something that happens regularly, or is this something that is a freak accident? Because, you know, sometimes there's, sometimes people assign players that are just a pain in the ass to deal with anyway. And if he's one of those, I don't know, changes personality. Seems freakish. Okay. It really depends. If you can't find any evidence of his personality being, I don't know, a problem, then I wouldn't bother too much. But always remember it's about the team. It's not about the individual player. Even whilst Football Manager is some sort of a role-playing game, people are expendable. Just like in real life, people are expendable. The club and the club finances are not. It's all about the money. Or something. I will be quoted on that at some point. Well, let's have a look at this. Okay, so there's a whole friggin' lot of time here. Noted. To be fair, in some areas of life it usually is. Fairly determined. Okay. What's a media handling? If you are okay with me going on about this for yet another minute or two. None of this stuff is good. But we can ramp up the training here. Give him a lot of overall training. And that's the end of the week. We can do some recovery here. No other stuff needed. And then we'll just do an entire week of overall training here. Where is it? That looks reasonable. There's also physical training in here. I don't think we like that. But the rest of it is fine. Oh. I don't think we need that increase in injury risk. We'll go tactical here instead. No, I'm not talking about that. Sorry, man. I'm talking about his media handling. Give me a second. I need to find a... I don't have a fairly determined player in the squad, but it doesn't matter. His personality is balanced. His media handling style is level-headed. This is additional information about his personality, in combination with the report, obviously. So in his case, balanced is... this tells us check shit, other than he's not very good or bad at anything as a personality. But I think level-headed tells us that he has some sort of loyalty, and he cannot be entirely unprofessional, if I'm not mistaken. So there's some borderline information in there. Also, he enjoys big matches. He's media-friendly, so he's fairly determined, and he likes to talk to the press. Make of that what you will. That's not horrible, it's not like he's controversial and outspoken and so on, but the rare occasion might happen where he talks to the Sun or the Bild or whatever the equivalent in South America is. And given that he likes to talk to the press, because he's media friendly, stuff like the stuff you witness might happen. So maybe, if you have the option at some point, you might want to replace him with somebody that does not like to talk to the press. Less controversy, less complaints, a little bit more professionalism maybe. Or, assuming it's a young guy, maybe you can tutor him. Careful with the traits. You know where this is going. There's so many options. Yeah, but he's pissed already, isn't he? Do you absolutely need him in the squad? Is he like your number one player, or what is he? One of your midfielders, you said. One of my midfielders doesn't say he's the star player that everybody relies upon. And if he is... Yeah, okay. I see. So you are trying to build a squad around him. I would argue that this is not a good person to build a squad around anyway. Let me show you. Okay. Okay. I will not debate that. If he's good, he's good. So at the age of 21, it depends a bit on his status in the squad. Can I find somebody that's approximately 21? So Kipto is 23. Well, we'll go with these anyway. So Kipto, for example, is an important player for us, and he's I think he's spirited. He's a highly influential player, though. As a mentor, he is good influencing others at this age. At the age of 21, though, players can still be influenced. Do I find a 21-year-old? One of the mentoring groups, probably, if I have a look at it. Arianto's 23. But despite his age, Arianto, being another player, is still influenced by the others. Despite being that old. And as you can see, he's balanced and level-headed. So, not media-friendly in this case, but not a great personality either. I still hope for him to pick up some professionalism. Similar thing with Halim. Halim, though, is a very important player for us. He's balanced and media-friendly, so bad. On the other hand, I will probably play him most of the time. He will probably not complain. But club captain is Sukipto. And Sukipto has a good personality, being spirited, but on top he has a really good media handling, being evasive and unflappable. That also shows here. He relishes big matches, and well, there's no notion of consistency, so that's okay. But overall, this implies decent to good professionalism, I think, good resistance to pressure, and I think also determination. Which is shown here. Obviously, he cannot have really bad ambition, otherwise it would show. So, yeah. I'm okay with him being captain. And vice captain for us is somebody not in the mentoring groups. Where the hell is he? Dicky Tabuni. Dicky Tabuni is injured right now. We can talk about the distribution of attributes all day. Until the cows come home, they say, right? But in this case, he's not vice captain because he's so good attribute-wise. He's a good player, but he's resolute. So even if he were a player that is box standard for this squad, I would still probably promote him to being vice captain. Because his leadership is okay-ish for my level. He has resolute personality, and he's level-headed. So, good determination, professionalism, and resistance to pressure, which should also show here. No, it doesn't that much. Apparently he doesn't enjoy big matches. That said, this is the kind of personality that I want in the club, and that I want to be an influence on the others. So, that's why I made him captain. And I'm perfectly willing to sacrifice the odd point of leadership or teamwork for that. It's not fantastic, but at least they are not a bad influence on the rest. Because they have good personality. They don't complain. In fact, once everybody else starts complaining, they probably go the other way. They help the manager most of the time. So, looking at personalities, I think it can be overstated, but it's hard to overstate it. Because what use is a player with good potential or really good skill if he's just a pain in the ass to deal with any time he plays? Or does not play, or whatever happens to him. Just like in a regular work environment. If your colleague is complaining about his wife all the time, and, whilst, having an affair with somebody else, that's probably not the one you want in a job environment, even though he's rather good at what he does. Because his concentration will be somewhere else. Probably not a good example, but whatever. You can come up with something else. Have fun doing that and make sure you have a replacement. So, I was imagining that I could watch the German football, real life football. But, I'm not really in the mood to watch Second League today. So I guess we'll make it to the next match. Towards Tangerang, that is. Alright. Arianto as well as Sukipto are destined to be suspended at some point. That's not good. There's some players here that actually might play next match, and then there's a lot of players that are more or less prone to being injured at some point. Arianto's performances have been shitty. Let's tell him. I don't know what's going on with him. His form is bad, and he should feel bad. But on the other hand, his development is fine. I mean, I guess with a little bit better form. And Jorge Cesar is so exhausted. Again. You know what we'll do? We'll rest him. At least 2 days. No, we will not do that. Wrong menu. We'll just rest him Because he's frigging exhausted. I don't know, 2 or 3 days. We'll do 2 days. I don't want to rest him for the match, you know. There's other players here too that could do with a rest. So we'll help him with that. Ari apparently plays as a winger these days. Because there's nobody else available, because everyone's injured. So I guess we play him as a winger and train him as a winger. This is fine. He needs some passing. And we will personalize this in the stupidest way ever. I don't even know if this is a word. So rest of the squad. You all can take a break. Utama probably not. Nah, let's have a break for Utama too. Everybody here can take a break for a day or two. Say a day. Hopefully that helps. And then we will have some players available to us for squad selection actually. Against Prisita Tangerang. And if we don't, well then we don't. With relation to the statement of the I barely touch leaks once a save has been established. Hopefully I will... Oh no, it's just a bruised ankle though. He'll be okay. He's not prone to injury at all. I don't know if we will play him next match though. There's a lot of trials that finished, not sure if we had a look at all of these. Yeah, I barely mess with the league setup of a save. It comes at the detriment of processing time though. As you probably noticed, it takes forever for the save to move forward, and that's because I loaded up a lot of leaks. And also, this is running on a processor that is 13 years old, or 14 at this point. Close contest, control possession style, try to retain possession, pressing high, blah 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 blah. How fast are you? That's alright. You, sir, are also fast. Mustafa, reasonably fast, might have problems with long balls though. And this is a jumping free central defender. So, for next match, not only we will do this, because we can. Also, I think we probably will go with more direct passing. Which shouldn't be much of a problem. Yeah, it definitely sounds like this. Lower defensive line is fine. Where's the passing? Here. Can you pull this off? No, you can't. Oh, but slightly more direct. That's better, but not great. Okay, so we go with slightly shorter. Is there no tactic with... There's more direct passing here. They're just not used to it. Okay, so they need to train this at some point. But they'll get there. I don't know when, but they'll get there. And then we'll have a more direct passing again. So, yeah. I think for now, we'll just do the match against Tangerang. Also, it's getting hot in here. Stream's been going on for 5 hours now. I wanted to do 2 or 3. Still everybody's on a heavy match load. Sure. That's not resolved by 1 day of resting. Throughout the rest of the season, though, hopefully we'll be okay training the skills of these players a little bit. Well, I don't know. Can you sell him? Maybe just let him leave. You know, there's always replacements for somebody. Match on Saturday seems fine. There's recovery here, that's fine too. Oh, I don't care much about most of this. The match practice session seems... That seems not good. We barely have problems with match sharpness. I don't think that's okay. This though, this seems okay. And there's a lot of overall training. Yeah, I know this stuff. I had similar problems at one point with the Hotdogs IK. Somebody basically riled up the entire squad. It was a mutiny. So I ended the mutiny by giving him what he wants, and out the door he goes. I basically do the same with everyone complaining. If they start complaining, get the fuck out. I will not have you in my squad if you start complaining. There's discipline in my squad. We work hard, we play hard, and then we party hard. No complaining. Goalkeepers will play. We should probably have a look at all of the youngsters in this squad. So I guess you use a deep lying forward and an advanced forward in combination? In a two-man strike partnership. One of the classics. Maybe you can work with a target man instead. Or something like this. So he can play under 18 football. None of these can. All of these are youngsters as far as I'm aware. Oh, I see. Well, in that case you need a lot of deep lying forwards, that makes sense. Squad available for the under 18 squad, yes. Putra 2, same as Falsey if he ever makes it back from injury. 6 to 8 days, why not? And the Suleiman guy too. Where are you? You too! Everybody in the squad is under 16. Well, not under 16, under 18, sorry. But there's a bunch of 16-year-old in the squad. Yeah. They'll be played. We'll be happy. The good part about having that many youngsters in your squad is you can always play them in the under 18s, and they'll be sharp in case a first team match comes up. Also, they rarely are under the illusion that they need to play 20 matches per season. If it's not Imbiri or something. But Bayur Imbiri is an exception in our squad. Also, he's injured, so who cares what he wants. So I realized, Bravo, that you've been you followed the stream like a month ago, right? How much did you see? And how has the time been? I don't know. How have you been for the last month? Anything new with you? A bunch of trials coming to an end. He shoots from distance with 5 points of long shots. I am a fan already. Imam. Casual. Fuck off. A low determination, shoots from distance and likes ball played into the feet. Nope. Admoko. He dwells on ball. No, not much better. Penny poker. What the hell's penny poker? Please tell me there will not be pop-ups. Penny poker apparently is online poker. This is how it works. Yeah. I mean, why not? Well, if you enjoy it, I'm not exactly an expert on poker. In fact, I barely know the rules. Just make sure you don't waste money, basically. Yudi is a friggin' slack. There's 2 Yudis. He's not even that slow, to be fair. Studying poker or studying... No, not bad. Okay. So... I mean, I guess it's not for me to judge, but how do I phrase it? I am not the one to determine what to do with $110, but if you can leverage that, like doing it consistently, that would be great. Also, make sure that you have a really low risk plan to invest that money to work long term for you. Because a lot of people that make their money with lottery or stuff, I don't know. Poker is not playing the lottery and winning the lottery, obviously. If you win poker, you know, all the time, you have a system that works. Until it doesn't. Maybe. But make sure you have a model going on that does not rely on you playing poker for the rest of your life. And make sure it's not stock picking or something. Not bad. But none of these is good enough. This is all trash. He's a mercenary. That's even worse. Ryono. Hell no. Reza Muhammad. Nah. Udi Setyavan. The pace is fine. The rest is substandard. Oh, gotta close the door. Give me a second. Here we go. I'm not sure if that's the way I want to see it. But you do you. As long as you're happy. Ahmad, Fickle. Pace is fine, the rest is not. Kayono. Needs more passing, or anything. Upless Ali. Apparently some sort of playmaker. I cannot really see why. Setiadi. Spineless! Fantastic! Just what we wanted. And yet another Saputra. That seems like the opposite of a good idea. And Mr. Sena. I'm very sorry about this. But, to be honest, it doesn't matter much. They pay his wages. Whatever. We'll talk about injury with him. Great. Bye. I don't think I ever played online poker. I just do the usual stuff. I don't know. Playing other games and whatever you do with your money these days to invest it. Alright. So Kipto's been training well too. Sure, let's praise him. Same as Arianto for some reason. He needs to train hard though. He needs to progress. Apparently he's a good player for League 2 sides these days. I really think he can make it to League 1. At least being a decent player. Off the ball movement will come up, same as the dribbling. This all is real development. Yeah. I think that's true. We have in do-it-yourself finance in general, you have similar stuff. People that make money in very short time frame, for whatever reason, are absolutely incapable usually to deal with the amount of money and the responsibility. So that, in particular, lottery winners, but also think doctors or something. Hopefully I do not insult you right now. But think people that study for a while and then earn a lot. They usually have a hard time to get into a lifestyle that is responsible. Because they earn the money and then they spend it. Whatever happens. And they usually spend it on crap. Yeah. I'm still sitting on a student loan. But in Europe, this is a bit different. I'm not like paying double-digit interest rates on it. So right now, I'm quite happy to have that student loan. Still, I think it's a good idea to learn how to deal with money in general, either during gaming or something, but also in small sums pretty early on. If you can, there's some loans that can be repaid pretty much immediately whenever you want, as far as I'm aware. But credit lines are, I'm not sure, but I think it's very different all over the globe how they exist, and on some of them you pay outlandish interest. So yeah, it really depends. I can say that in Germany, credit lines are very uncommon, sadly. Because otherwise, you could use a credit line from time to time. We have something here in Germany that's called Dispo on our bank accounts, but it's outlandishly high interest rates on that. It's not like you can take on a loan for, I don't know, $1,000 or something. Well, you can, but you shouldn't, because it's damn expensive. Being on the other side of the equation, on the other hand, is usually a good idea. You know, making money and stuff. But, as a very intelligent person told me, money is not everything. Just a way to transfer value through time. So, whatever. Spend it on what makes you happy. For example, good players in Football Manager. This is better. It's not great, but it's okay. some of these can play actually. Alright, so Samantri doesn't look that great. Imbiri might make a comeback at some point. There's no way around Isha and Caesar. Maybe Wyan Isha can... Maybe he can sit on a bench and we'll play, I don't know, Iskander? Is this a good idea? Playing Iskander for Isha? Iskander is not good. On the other hand, giving him some match experience probably won't hurt. And Isha needs a rest. So we can switch these two. Might reduce the amount of points that we get from this match down to 1 or 0, but who knows. Abdullah can also play, but on the other hand, Malik is available. That said, Malik is not a permanent member of the squad, so Abdullah can have an appearance maybe. Or we wait until he is familiar with the tactics. Because apparently Malik has no problems whatsoever with that. Which reminds me, where the hell is Malik's mood? Not good. What's his form? 6.6 last time out. No chances created will warn him. And his form overall is 6.84. That's not good enough for the first team. We'll warn him about that too. He agrees. Lone players are hard to deal with. He's the only one though. So, that's good. Halim 7.32 is actually fine. I'm okay with this. We should probably praise his form. Don't want to overdo it, but that's been okay. Okay. Apparently this is pretty average for him, so we will praise the conduct instead. And now he's back up to where he was. Training, not much to tell. Do we praise his last match? Headers 15 out of 17, that's probably okay. Imperious in the air. Did I mispronounce this for a year? Probably. Imperious in the air. Great reading it. All of these have perfect morale. Sumantri doesn't. That said, his form is okay, and last time out, he had an assist. Also, 4 out of 4 tackles, so that's pretty basic. Tackling was spot on, thank you very much. What else? Verdiancia. Had an assist last time out, also 30 out of 32 passes, so I guess we praise the passing. There we go. Not fantastic, and remembering that he basically knocked off half of the league. At least it felt that way. At some point throughout the season, and then he declined all of a sudden. We paid 2.4k for him. Yeah, that was a bargain. So, no problems there. And Oja Caesar is pretty box standard. 8.0 rating. We will not praise his training. I will praise the hat trick if I can. Or not. The form at 7.48 is not that impressive, so I guess we go with the training after all. Fine. That'll do it. So, obviously I do not want Ari out here, but it's not like we have much of a choice. So Marty will be back at some point. This is useless. He can play in the under-21s though, can't he? Let him play in the under-21s. There we go. We'll make him available. Same with Mbiri probably. We can play him in the under-21s until match fit. Or not. We'll play him for the next match. Okay, let's have a look at the replacements too. Abdullah, good training. Go on. Once you've got the tactics, I trust you. You will probably be average at some point. No development whatsoever. There. First touch improved. Also, his dribbling needs to improve. Please tell me he focuses on that. No, he focuses on long throws. I mean, we could focus on his dribbling, but let's focus on the long throws instead. That's fine. Isha did play last time out. It didn't go well, did it? 6.6 rating. What the hell, Isha? Did have 1 out of 1 tackles though. So I guess that's 100%, isn't it? We'll do that. And then what's left? Utama. For some reason, Utama does not seem to be in a good mood. Stamina dropped a little bit, teamwork and positioning went up. We still train him as a deep line playmaker. It's weird, but as long as it works. Infantry. That's not good enough. Neither is this. 3 out of 3 headers though is perfect. Can't praise that though. So I guess we praise the passing. 21 out of 24 is not bad. Alright. That resolves that matter. The youngster did not develop much recently. The passing though, 17 out of 19 is fine. We'll praise that. And last but by no means least, Yusuf. Dear Mr. Yusuf, you did not play recently. Your training has been okay. There is no form to be judged yet. So I guess we'll do this. That's about it. Let's go. Oh man. Yeah, that stuff can happen. Sure. Can you sell immediately? Is this an option? Sometimes you can sell immediately. Like, you know, afterwards, there's an option sometimes. It depends on the league rules, though, if I'm not mistaken. I also have a want-away player. I want him away. Mr. Infantry. He's friggin' expensive, though, and to be fair, we play him from time to time. But once he goes, we will have a tenth of our wage budget back. Okay. Purchase option, not mandatory. I guess that's the difference. You said guaranteed option to buy. I don't know. Hard to determine what that means. I also had a few quite weird experiences with future fees in this save. Actually, in today's session. So you might have been around at that point already. I'm not sure what to do with this. All of these trials finish. Great. Now squad's back to where it was. Do we... Let's have a look at players in range. So we don't need anyone in particular right now, right? So let's do it the other way around. Oh, there's a bunch of 17-year-olds. What a surprise. Can we also have those that have expired contracts, please? There's a bunch of 19-year-olds. Alright. We'll just invite a few for trial. Okay, that's all there is. Well, I don't know about these. So we'll offer trial to 5 players. But, well, he might not make the 20 matches, so it's not guaranteed. he might injure or get injured or something, or they might not play him. So this is not a guaranteed clause, this is an optional clause from that perspective. Or he might not agree with them on a contract. That happened to me. Okay, playing out of defense, yeah, we will do that. Yeah, if he gets injured, he might come back and might want to stay at that point. Sometimes, I don't know, Football Manager is weird. Anyway. Yeah, I see. The problem is the asset declines in value too. The player's contract. We'll go through this, yes. More or less first team, with the exception of Iskander. I have a hard time with that Shadow Striker, by the way. And that's because, you know... He's called Iskandar. Not to be confused with the Russian missile. Which I would not want to glorify in any way. But it's too close for me. Okay, last performance was good. Let's go on like this. That said, if he wrecks the opponent's goal like a missile, I guess I'm okay with that. Yeah, I know. That's not bad. I do that all the time too. In particular, this is really good if they pay a fee for it. Like, you know, person is on 30 euros a week, and you loan them out for 1,000 euros a month or something like this. I have a few of these cases here. I don't know why they pay that money for them, but who the hell cares? And I don't give a fuck if they are injured. I just want this to print money. Our relationship is fairly poor. So... Am I pleased that Somardi is out today? Yes, I am. Always. Can Jorge Cesar maintain his impressive recent form? Probably not with yet another hat-trick. On the other hand, it's Jorge Cesar, so... He's... somewhat reliable. Consistency has been a bit spotty, but on the other hand, him being not that reliable was usually a thing of 1 or 2 matches, maybe 3 or 4, but not like half a season. So we'll go straight into the match and see what's going on. Probably should have done our position instructions, shouldn't we? Oh, true. Come to think of it. They also, as far as I'm aware, they like to collect yellow cards. This guy has bad dribbling, bad bravery, yeah, this is easy. So we will trigger the press on him and we will foul him. Well, not foul him. It's hard but fair. But look at that jumping reach and strength. We will need to knock the ball off him. This guy's left-footed, so we show him to the right. Anything else about him? Finishing is really bad. His crossing is decent. Trigger the press on him and we'll be fine, most likely. Molana, right-footed. Well, a vision of 16 is freakish. That's really great. Dribbling is not that bad. He'll be hard to deal with. Tight mark usually, but yeah. We'll try to mark him tightly. But that probably won't work. Neither will the press work on him. His composure is too good. Hidayat. Fast. Crossing's good. right-footed, show him to the left and hope for the best. His composure is not that great either, so maybe trigger the press on him. But with these front four, we should probably restrict supply. This guy's shit. As a defender, he's fine. But as a passer, he's rubbish. So, from that perspective, we should definitely trigger the press on him. And his dribbling is 1, and his strength is 4. So, kick him hard. Salim, good passing, good vision, bad bravery, no dribbling. Tight marking, and tackle him hard. Maybe not tackle him hard. But a tight marking at least. And then there's players that we will not deal with. And if something happens, 8 points of passing is a lot. Jumping reach is bad though. I don't know. This guy is fast enough, but not very strong. This guy is 4 points of jumping reach, might be a problem for them. This guy has 3 points of jumping reach, which might be a problem too. Did I mention that we want to go towards Jorge Cesar? Let's go. Alright. Let's see where this is going. Arianto, that does not end up with Eskander. Well played by them, gotta give him that. Pain. Soleil, Pain. Also, they must be really manly given the color of the kids they play in. Ah, we got lucky. That offside, we got really lucky. What's going on here? Hidayat. Ferdiancia, well intercepted Ferdiancia, and now he's injured. Fuck. We're losing every single winger. What's he got? Potential thigh injury. Injured, but feels he can shake off the knock, okay? Let's leave him on the pitch. It's not like we have an alternative. Well, to be fair, we have an alternative. But Mangled Cabbage is not around. He would be excited at this point. Maybe. Maybe he'll see this later on. I'm thinking of you, Mangled Cabbage. And your recommendation to play Mr. Abdullah as a winger for some reason. Pain. And it's intercepted. This does not look good. To be fair, no chances created whatsoever so far. Corner defending looks spotty. Owen claims the ball. Take the long kick, Owen. Did I mention that you should take the long kick? Sure, we can play a shot out there. That's true. Forgot about that. Should be able to play through it. Okay. Faisal, Hidayat, Soleil, Faisal. Could you close him down, please? Hidayat. Salim. Devanga, Soleil. Salim. There's barely anything happening here. Devanga. We're just waiting for them to play the perfect killer ball, don't we? Soleil, Pain. Room open. We do not seem to close him down. Commentator's luck. Iskandar. Jorge Cesar for Ari. first goal! The youngster Iskander with his first goal. That was well deserved given the shot that he knocked off last game. That clipped the crossbar. Fantastic. Apparently we do not need Isha. Because we have youngsters, Ari's shot wasn't great. Iskander was there to tap it in there. No big deal. And now we've got 3 points sitting on the bank account. Maybe. Just maybe. Devanga. To be fair, they didn't create much so far. So now they gotta take on some additional risk. That or just lose. Halim's header. Some entry. No problem. Iskander with a free kick. Oh, that was close. Was this Ferdiancia's header? He's not a natural header, that's for sure. Wasn't that bad though. We might actually play somebody else in the place of Ferdiancia at some point. If he gets really exhausted. Owen's long ball. For Roger Cesar, nobody's there to help out our target man. Other than Iskander. Other than Ari Sekipto's shot. Well, the last one was better. This was a real shot, the last one was a pass. Straight into the corner of the net. This one, though, didn't hit the target. So maybe you should go back to the passing, Sekipto. Owen with another long ball. Iskander doesn't win the header. Neither does Ferdiancia win the duel. That's unsurprising. Come on, close him down, close him down, close him down. Restrict the space is fine too. Nice one. I'm okay with this. Nobody's complacent yet. I don't want to... I don't know, praising is too early. Nice one for Ferdiancia. Arianto for Jorge Cesar, and nobody's there to pick up that ball. Perizal. Don't let him play a long ball. Ferdiancia. Next ball up off the defender. Not bad. We get a corner. I was hoping for a better cross, but in the end, he did really well. In particular, given that he's injured. I'm okay with this. Malik's corner coming in. Will this be the first goal of Jorge Cesar? Come on. It's over. Did get his head on the ball though, as usual. Iskander. Score a second? Nope. Neither does Halim. Ah, they also do in Indonesia. Oh, finals. Well, I don't know if the finals are also two-legged, but the other rounds are. To be fair, it makes a lot of money. No complacency. Inspired, focused, attentive, this all is good. There is no mistakes whatsoever happening so far, so I'm okay with it. We didn't give him a single shot. Not on target, not off target, nobody cares. Harianto. Possession at 49% by the way. Which is weird. We're basically restricting them to their own space, it seems. $34 points now. If it goes on like this, does it? Who knows? Place your bets. Halim. Long ball by Halim for some reason. That's... I don't know what that was. And Jorge Cesar is tired already. We should probably take him off in favor of Isha at some point. That's not good. Not a problem either, though. Owen on a 6.9 rating. No errors so far. Ari wins the header. That's alright. Halim, Sukipto. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Close him down, close him down. That's the first shot of the game. Low grade chance, to be fair. So, bringing on Isha would also mean that Ferdiancia needs to play through. Mustafa intercepted by Ari again. Sumantri, not bad. Not bad at all. Ari, Jorge Cesar, over. Alright, let's get this guy off the pitch. He's friggin' exhausted again. Where's Isha? Isha's also exhausted, but we'll play with Isha as a target forward. He seems to be unaffected, I'm okay with this. So we'll let him play through. And then, if we score a second, we need to think about the youth. Go out. Do it. Arianto. Harianto. Isha wins the header. Sumantri. Sukipto. Not a good pass. Sukipto with the dribble. Sukipto. Oh. Alright. Apparently Sukipto found some Segunda Volante playstyle in him. Avri. Sukipto again. Iskandar. Sumantri, not bad. That's a corner. How's Isha doing as a striker? Come on. Jorge Cesar didn't score today, so you might as well. Malik takes the corner, in swinging as always. We get another one. I guess that's okay. Isha has 13 points of jumping too, I think. So, he's also rather tall. 14 actually. His heading isn't that good. Malik. Take another one. Malik. Ah, that's dangerous. Nothing happened though. At least it seems that way. So, will it be Iskandar's goal that decides this game? That would be weird. Harianto, Halim and Malik, everybody tired. Okay. We gotta do something about this. Well, Malik is somewhat okay. I think I should trust Celestia at this point. And I should probably also trust Infantry. So I guess that's the substitutes. 2 central defenders new on the pitch. Hopefully their superior positioning and some sort of sharpness. Good condition. That should help. Owen takes a free kick, long kick. It was also free, but not a free kick. Anyway, Ferizal. Devanga. That's a problem. What are you doing, Malik? Salim. Whew. Easy. We can do this. Oh, they changed formation. Iskandar. Congratulations, sir. If that's something that's important to you. If I recall correctly, if this is Brazil, I'm not sure. Rio State Pub. I guess this is Brazil. As far as I'm aware, there's a lot of different competitions down there, isn't it? So Kipto does find Ari. Ari finds some sort of ball control even. That's rubbish. Iskandar with yet another shot though. Why not? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, in that case, good stuff. And congratulations on keeping the job. The result is entirely expected so far. Oh, no. It's intercepted. Iskander definitely wants to score a second though. The way he runs around. He's not even that fast. If he was any faster, he might have stood a chance from time to time. Numberi. Malik. That goes out for a corner. Please score on the other side. Not on this one. This is a ball for Owen, I'm quite sure. Or not. That deflects off a defender, I think. Volana, that deflects off Solistio. Sukipto, well done. That's a reasonable ball. The header isn't. Arianto, well intercepted. Malik. Ari. Ari loses the ball. Or it was a cross, who knows. Solistio. Sukipto is just clearly offside. Way offside. 7 minutes to go. Let's waste some time. Hey, it's in! Doesn't count. 5 minutes to go. Waste more time. We can do this. Persial. Molana. It's offside. Fantastic. 4 minutes plus stoppage time. 2. 1.5 minutes plus stoppage time. Malik for Isha. Retains possession. That's not bad. Sumantri, Iskandar, Sukipto. Sumantri again, Sukipto. Yeah, this is good. Just retain possession. This is not good. On the other hand, this is a great ball. I would take the set piece, maybe? Come to think of it, we should probably play for set pieces in these situations. Yeah, that's well done. And that's easy for infantry. He's not that slow. Shouldn't be anyway. Close him down. Well done, Sumantri, and then you lost it. Molana. That's a reasonable pass. We got lucky. Whatever suits your needs. Archie with a long kick. Infantry win the header. He doesn't. 2 minutes in stoppage time. 1 minute. Wasted. Iskandar. Solistio alone against Free. I'm usually the one to go somewhere that is totally unexpected. It's not top-notch usually, but on the other hand, I feel like it's much more fun. Just to see what's going on. And find something at some point. So, I obviously did not pick the job in Indonesia explicitly. 1-0, 3 points. That's it. Perfect. 34 points now. And Didik Iskandar scored his first goal for the club and also gave us 3 points. I'm fantastic. Yeah. It's fantastic and I'm really happy with it. And I will congratulate him. It's not a different role though. Fantastic. You deserve the riches. True. But if you skip through the seasons like this, I don't know. Either you played Football Manager for like 24/7 for a whole year, or I don't know. You're really fast with this. Yep, we were pretty dominant. It's been good. I don't care much. We could probably have scored more, but whatever. Also, Porsche says I didn't score. That can't be good. Alright, though. So, Bravo, thank you very much for coming around and being part of the stream. I see. That makes sense. Also, special thanks to August Burns Red for the first Prime subscription. Have fun with that one. But I will wrap up the stream now. It's been enough. 6 hours is enough. I see. That makes for some real results for sure, though. Anyway, have a good rest of the Sunday and enjoy your time. I will probably see you all next Friday at the regular time. Have a good day, and thank you very much for watching. It is rookie numbers. I'll do less on Friday. Pinky promise. Yeah, anyway, see you. Bye.